Big TFN Farm Tech. How you guys doing? Thanks for popping on. This literally just come in. This is the limited edition Xbox 360. Michael, yeah, this is the one I've been waiting for, but I've got to sort a few things out on it. So hopefully, I've just had to get rid of the details because I can't show. There's only a few people got my details and they don't disclose it. So which is good. You've got my services up till. You've got me services up to around about nearly, I'd say about 6:45, because today is my friend's birthday. We're going out to Toby Carvery, so I'm going to be meeting up with him. So there's all my pest control ex-workers that I worked alongside with. So yeah, actually, so I'm looking. So I've got a bit of time. As we've got this now sorted out, we've got Farm Tech, we've got all of the badge information now sorted, which is really good. Yeah, that sounds nice, mate. Enjoy your evening with your friends. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love this little device. It lasts for. I'll tell you what, it goes on. The battery life is fantastic on it. Really great. I mean, I've just been shoving on loads and loads, but I think it's about 32 meg, and the battery lasts for roughly around about 16-17 hours, which is, I think that's pretty good, to be honest. That's more than enough for a stream on that, which, you know, the images, depending on the size of the image, I think you can get quite, if you lower the grade quality a little bit, but you can't tell on it. It's actually got quite a good little display. So I thought, oh yeah, that was. Let me show you the thing that I ordered. That I got from AliExpress. I ordered one of these clamps. I'll tell you what, the weight of this fucking seriously got some weight. It's actually quite good because you can clamp any thing to it, and they're quite big plates. And then you've got the bits at the side to clamp it all down. So you've got, like, you know, they're quite big plates. Look at the size of the plates. They're actually quite good. So the idea is, I assume, that you put the plate on the top. I assume that's how you put the plate, and then the chip sits underneath. Hey, Victor, how you doing, my friend? I'm thinking that's how it sits. The plate sits down. They give you all the screws, and then so you got all the screws and the thing, and then you literally sit it all down, and I think that's how you put it on there. Tell you what, it's an heavy duty piece. It's really, well, I mean, you won't want to drop it on your foot. Put it that way. It's an Xbox kit or PS3. It's an Xbox. It's a limited edition Xbox. So which we're going to open up, because it's not long just been. I assume you are the Xbox guy. I'm not. Michael's the Xbox guy on that one, Victor. He's the master. He's the one that deals with all of the top end mods. So if anyone you want to ask for, it's not me. I've only been watching Michael do the consoles, and it got me into doing it. But I still like my vintage stuff. Over 1,200 stencils. Yeah, DirectX. Yeah, they are great. They are great stencil sets. Mr. Opcows is sending back the Nintendo Switch that he kindly repaired and donated parts on his own front, because I bought the console. I bought the little handheld thinking it might be an easy fix. Yeah, it ended up being a bit more than that, which I didn't expect Mr. Opcow to actually, you know, spend out of his own pocket. But because it's going to charity, I mean, it would have made no difference. I would have just see if I've got another one. you know, I would have sold this one back to what I paid for it, and then I would have probably ordered one that just needed like a USB Type C connection. Well, one thing I'm for sure, can always use the boxes, which is not a bad thing. So let me get rid of box. Now this one being a limited edition, God, melting, absolutely. It's really warm in the UK. So now in the listing he did say he put the power supply in, but he never had the plug for it, which is a bit strange. Oh, right, what he means by plug, he means that bit there. Well, that's the most expected thing I would say, completely on like the knowledge and the expert. It would be, but it's not always easy. It's not always that way. No, it's not. I totally agree. It's not. Did any of you guys watch Mr. Russ when he was feeding? I love it when he's feeding the goats. Absolutely love it. We need a goat cam. We're all saying it. We need a goat cam. He should have a camera up there watching the goats 24/7. Right. Well, this is interesting. Actually, quite a nice console. Limited edition Xbox 360 Halo 4 edition. It's actually quite a nice one. It's got a few scratches and marks on it, but I'm hoping I can get the polisher on that and get them marks out. I've got some cutting compound over there, which I've got some of this, and this stuff's fantastic on plastics. It's a 3-in-1. It's a hybrid compound and polish. That looks great. I'll tell you what, Mike, it is absolutely. We got a bit missing, which he did stay in the listing, and we got a bit missing now. But I'm going to say it does work. But he said he's had it apart, so he has. Let me bring it down, and you guys can see it a bit better. He has took it apart, so I don't know why he took it apart. But the Halo 4, I like the semi-translucent shell, so it's sort of like, how can I put it? It looks like you can see through it, so it's like a clear case but with custom graphics on it. Hey Jason, so yeah, it's actually quite a nice one. I like the facial plate. I love the facial plate on these. So I think what we'll do, we'll boot this up, we'll find out what model this is with a soft mod, if this is up to date, and then I'll RGH it, and then what I'll do, when I put Aurora, I'll put a custom Halo 4 dashboard on to complete this shell, so it's a proper Halo 4 edition dashboard, because I think these ones have custom sounds. So I think first thing I'm going to do is, God, it's really toasty in here. It's quite toasty. So yeah, I was really surprised by that. Nice. I actually got a bargain there for the price I paid for it. I paid £53 for this, in a grand total £53. So give or take, it's going to be roughly around about just under $80 that I paid for this, even though there's bits missing, and there's a bit missing there, but we've got a little bit of a chip there, but I've got some spare ones. The trouble is, it's not grey, and I've just noticed that's black. That's not supposed to be black. I'm sure that was supposed to be grey, because the grey ones, look, it's a grey edition, so I think that side bit was missing, and this is the original. Toasty and farty, yes. It's definitely toasty and farty, right. I thought he said it was a missing plug, so I was going to nick the plug off the lamp, and then, but no, what he meant was the bloody plug's missing from the lead itself. What a banana. So let me go and grab the thing for it. I can put this out. it is warm. Too warm. Let's stick that lead. So you've got my services to about 7 o'clock, give or take. I've got, well, probably would just be before that. What am I playing at? Duh. Try to put that into there. It's warm weather. Even though this one's a frame painting, but they're still going. So it's. Now we need. I need the other part of the lead, and I'm going to need to plug in a hard drive because it probably won't lock otherwise. So, oh, I'm going to need the plug. I'm going to need that as well, aren't I? All right. Let me find the controller because I've altered everything in here. Oh, here it is. I've got it. No, magic smoke. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping no magic smoke. I've already had enough smoke in here with that, trying to get that GPU off. And you guys missed that, because I used the heavy duty paint stripper gun to get the GPU off an Xbox 360. I think my damage was already done when I tried to kept it on there for 22 minutes because that was too long. Wasn't really designed to take that amount of heat. So now this is their power supply. I've got an orange light, which I've got an orange light. You can see an orange light. Now, is it going to make? It's got a custom boot up. So first thing I'm going to do is video capture. Cool. We're going to switch it on. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like the animation. Well, we've got boot up. Pin. we've got a custom boot up sound. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to shove in the bad avatar. I'm just going to get some information and find out what model this is. And then I can find out exactly what I'm dealing with. Oh. Yeah, that's right. If I don't put that drive in, it won't glitch. It's ridiculous. So we'll let it do its jailbreak thing, and then I can grab the info what I need. Holy moly. I like the custom blue with the facial plate on this. It's actually quite a nice console. This one I'm keeping. I'm going to keep this one up there with me. It'd be nice if I had the... What did they do? They done a Halo 4 edition, which is this one. Then they done a Red Dead. Was it not a Red Dead? There was a Spider-Man edition they done, which was nice because that was all in red. There was a couple actually. I can't think at the top of my head. What ones did they do? Scripts. So I'm going to go into console viewer. We can find out. Oh, it's a Corona. Oh, thank God for that. Fine. So that means I can use my I can use my thing for it. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to snap a picture, and then I know exactly what model this is. Let me grab. It's a retail. Retail is their version of the original version. Let me snap that. Nice. That's it. And then I can go into that, and then I know exactly. I've got the GPU key and everything else, which I think that's the most crucial part. File manager. Let me have a quick look. Is there anything in the backup? No backup there. No backup in there. Is there any backup? Default. There is an update bin file. Right, okay. So let me get rid of and that one, because I've already got this backed up. Click yes, and that gets rid of the 2 keys. Now I can back all these up. Cool. Okay. Click X to dump.
When you get yen,
Smoke
Be
time.
right back with smoke. No worries, bud.
the lumberjacks you bought taste.
So Mr. Rock Cows is he's sending back the pink Nintendo Switch Lite. So the good aspect is that, let me take that. Right, cool. So press any button to exit, and then what I can do, yeah, I like the custom blue front that it's got on it. So if you open it up, it's actually quite a nice console. Showing back the scratches and see if I'm going to try and polish them, get these polished out. Apps, CPU keys, I want that one, and flash dump. Copy that. Yeah, paste them 2 in. That gets these backed up. CPU key and the flash dump files. Shame I can't select that. Normally, that. Oh, that's it. There you go. It was cut. Paste it. There you go. Why aren't you going back? I should have. Oh, there you go. Right, so. Crash ones. Delete, yeah. And then we'll run it again. Next to dump it. So it's a Corona. So as Truett Mike said, do two lots. This way you don't fuck nothing up. Hopefully. Looks but like you said, it's a shame that they put two odd bits of colour in on there. Hopefully that should get me back into Aurora, which is after that. Then I can strip this down. Apps, it's going to be in that, and we're going to need that key and the flash bin file. Cut. Back up. Paste. Click yes. That drags them two over. Lovely. Nice. So we go in there. We've got them on there. There should be nothing in it now. No, there's not. Alright. So it's a Corona. Shut this down. Oh no, not yet, because what I wanted to do is quickly test. I didn't test. Did it play discs? I think it did. He said it was all working. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it looks like it. There you go. Now I've ordered another 360 that was supposed to be broken. Said there's no power, but then the last one said there was no power. Plugged it in, there was nothing wrong with it. So again, I think I only paid £5 and £5 postage. I don't mind for £5. It's worth that for parts. But so far, yeah, this is working lovely. So we're going to strip this one down. This one is, I think what we're going to do, I think might be the best bet is get it. I won't get it glitched yet. I've got to strip it down anyway, and I can glitch it after I've got it all on the bench. So I think. But I like the custom blue. It's actually quite nice. So next task, strip down. Yeah, mucking about today. Definitely not mucking about. So the power supply does work, which is good. Yeah, I do like these badges. I think these badges are fantastic. I ought to open up like a channel of gadgetries and just do a bit of testing and, you know, bits. NanoFix does bits like that where he buys bits, tests them and reviews them. How much were those, Mick? I think I paid about £8 for that. It weren't a lot. It weren't a lot, Chris, for these, and the battery life's quite good. It makes me laugh with the big safety pin that they use for kids. You know, they put through nappies and things like that. That's what puts me in the mind of. I mean, one good aspect is you can have it on your shirt, So then you can sort of like display it, and while it's displaying it, it's just flickering through all the different things. I mean, I mean, you can use video on it, but it's only, I'm pretty sure it's only 32 meg. So you wouldn't be able to put a lot on it if it's video. Like, what's that? It's a bit like a GIF. Is it a GIF? Where it repeats itself going over. I think that's what it uses. Or just still images. But the image quality is fantastic. Overall, I would say it's really, really good. But no, there wasn't a lot. That one from AliExpress, I think I got that one from. But yeah, there weren't a lot of money. There was just, I think there's retailing about $8. I think I paid about £8. It's just that I didn't get round to actually. It was sitting up here in a bloody box, and I went, I ain't done an unboxing of this yet. It's still sitting up there. God, this is going to be fucking fun and games. I hate taking these bloody Xboxes apart. They're a pain. So I reckon this is not the correct one for it. I don't think we're supposed to have black. This is not a black console. Yeah, look, all this, look, that's broke. Look, that's busted. That's busted. So I reckon he done that. I reckon he damaged it on the limited edition console. Sounds about right. Take it, because why would you need to take it apart? Have we got any broken lugs? Is that broke? Is one of these broke? I think that one's broken. That is broken. That's snapped off. So where he's got a bit careless, lucky enough I've got some of these chroma. Mr. Swindon, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I was watching you, Mr. Swindon. I was lurking. I was around my mum's. I was waiting for this to turn up because I have all my deliveries go to my mum's. I've seen you doing that Nintendo Switch, which was giving you a bit of an headache, to be totally honest. All I say is you've got some patience, sir. They're very tricky to do, especially the screens. Yeah, well, good, thanks. So you've got my services to 7 because my friend's birthday is today. So we're all going to go to the carvery later. I'm meeting up about 7:30. It's warm and I'm making mistakes. Yes. Well, there's no surprise. Did you like that little video? I did. Yes, Mr. Pico, sir. That is nice to actually. I knew it was working even when I left it in a cupboard for over a year. So it was. I knew it. There weren't nothing wrong with it. It just needed restoring to a certain degree. It just needed putting back. Which again, you've done a marvellous job. Oh, I can see the damage. When he said this was damaged, I can actually see the damage now. The damage was here. There's a little bit broken here. A little bit on the damage side. And that looks like a lug. Part of the lug system. Where they've been a bit careless of opening this up. Which is a shame because this is a limited edition. They shouldn't have. They should have took a bit more care of these limited, because you can't buy these cases. Not for the limited edition ones, you can't. I think that's exactly. And what did I say? Was this a 10? Oh, it's a 9. If it was a 10, 10.6 amp, it would have been a Trinity. But this being a Corona, the Coronas and the Trinities very similar layout, so it makes no difference. I've got to take that out. But yeah, shame about a bit of damage, really. Yeah, there's not a lot I'm going to be able to do on that damaged little bit there. But comparing these things are, they are a bit sought after, these limited edition cases. Hopefully. Ow, foot. But yeah, I do like these little badges. I think these are great. I think JFix is going to actually order one. JFix did jump into these. Mick, where did you get it? And Otcal's put a link in. I think it was AliExpress. Yeah, don't forget to strip every component and rebuild bit by bit of it and recap it. I'm actually surprised it worked originally with after them caps were shot. Yeah, actually I was, to be totally honest. Yeah, there's a lot of us that's ordered them. Yeah, to be honest, I think they're great. I think they're a great little asset to put in it. Battery life on there was it was about 11 hours, which I think everyone's ordered one of them. Yeah, 32 meg, but you're going to get loads of images on there for 32 megabytes. But that's more than the stream. I mean, I've still got loads of room on there, and as it's playing, you can, you know, the good thing is you can wear it as a brooch, you know, like, or you can leave it in a corner. I haven't got a great setup because it's just the way my setup is, because I've nicked off my living room. Let me grab, I've got to empty this because I need the pot for this screw. Bonnie's had sandwiches today. Oh yeah, that Carrefour's already put one on there. Cheers, Carrefour. Thanks. He's already done it. He's beat me. He's beat everyone to it. If you guys are interested in the link, Carrefour's put one in the link for one of these. And I would recommend. These are fantastic little devices. Sponsored by Slothtech. It's sponsored by it's sponsorship by Sloth himself. There you go. I'm giving Sloth all the shout outs today. He's actually a great streamer. Let me. Oh, where did I? For crying out loud. Where did I? Oh no, here I'll do over here. Cheers. Yeah. Chris. Yeah, they are good, Chris. I've got to admit. Very good, sir. Badge. Sarnies, badges. You name it. Right, so I think the first thing that I'm going to need to is we get this one off. This is going to be the trickiest one out of the lot. There you go. Nice, and I ain't even got to undo that side. So he's done the job for me basically by opening it up. He's already loosened the clips. Who enjoyed Mr. Russ's stream with seeing the goats? Absolutely loved it. We was demanding to have a goat cam. So you can actually see. So what they've basically done, look, is they've took a clear case. Look, he ain't cleaned this up inside, so this needs a deep clean, to be totally honest. Yeah, shut up, Andy. Yeah, I love the goat cam. I'll tell you what, that's one thing that no streamer is ever going to have what Rusty's got. and he's got the lovely goats. We get to see them beautiful goats of these, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Everyone says, "Oh, they're upgraded." You do. You feel like you want to take them home. Really nice little things. So thank you, Russ, for showing us your wonderful goats. Actually, quite jealous. Everyone else is saying, "I'm very quick. Russ needs to get a goat cam." I know what it's like. You can't get no internet out there. I'm absolutely melting. It's fucking like, yeah, they are. They're beautiful, lovely little things. Why can't I find nothing? Why? I've given up. It's beyond the point where I've given up. I can't find bugger all in here. Russ, I'll tell you what I've ordered. I've ordered an OG Xbox. I paid £20 for it, which is going to be roughly around about just under $40. It's got it reads some games, but it doesn't read all of the games. So it sounds like to me it's got a dodgy laser. The laser's on its way out. So I was going to order the Aladdin chip and do an upgrade on it. Now, you're probably the best person to ask because you're doing yours. I've not really attempted to do one on an OG because I had to pay someone to do my crystal before I got into modding. Is there a limitation without flashing the... I sent you some mod chips before me. Oh, did? Yeah, actually, no, Chris did. Chris, if they are... have you tested that laser on this Xbox? Yes, I did, yeah. I'm sure Chris is right. When he sent me over the PlayStation with the X Station in, he sent me some bits over. Was it Chris? Because you sent me a 3D print thing, and it was some chips, and I'm pretty sure I've got the X Flasher here. I might not need them then because I have. Here they are. I've got them. This is what Chris has sent. So I won't need them. I won't need them. It was funny. I thought, if I got the Aladdin chips, yeah, 2 mod chips and the Pico mod. That's it. The Pico mod is here. So, are these, because Chris, I meant to ask you. That's them. I won't need them. Look, he's actually done it for me. So, I've got 2 of these. I've got 2 of these, these are the Mod OX, so these are for the original Xbox. So all I need is that Pico flasher, which I've got here, and I need that. So I don't need the Aladdin chip. So I bought that, but I didn't write on them because I forgot what Chris has seen. Because he sent me some 3D prints for the back plate for it to go on. But I'm still going to need an 80 ribbon sleeve. Yeah, Chris knows more about OG than me. Yeah, but is there a limitation on the OGs? If it's like them chips, these mod chips, they're already flashed. You don't need to flash them. They're pre-flashed. If you want to go over 2 terabytes, you have to get them re-flashed. Is that correct? If it's over 2 terabytes. Because I think the limitation, the chip has to be put. Because I haven't got a chip flash thing. What you've got one of them. I haven't got one. Xboxes, yeah. If it's a new BIOS, so it can be done over 2 terabytes. 16 terabytes, I think, is max. I haven't. Well, I'd hate to think how much a 16 terabyte drive is because hard drives have gone up massively in price. Massively. I didn't know those for the OG. Yeah, I put the BIOS on already for you. Yeah, because they're already. I think you've done them, Chris. They're already flashed. Well, that's good. I think what I should do is put a sticker on these because I didn't write on them. Because I know I'm going to forget it. I'm going to put a sticker on it and put OG Xbox. That's it. I put OG Xbox, chip and Pico flasher. So then I know what's on it. So that should really just be, all I need is the pin headers for that to go on to. I think they've already got the pin headers on there, haven't they? Have they got the pin headers on? I think they have. I can't remember. Yeah, all I'm going to need to put the pins. All I need is the pins. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, you need a pin header. That's it, pin header. Thanks, Chris. I think I might even have a pin header somewhere. It's buried in amongst that lot. I took one out. Well, I've written on it for OG Xboxes and Pico Flasher. You'll also need a SATA adapter. I think I've got one of them, Russ. I'm going to need to order two things. One that I can't find, because I can't find nothing in here. Yeah, just cut them down to size you need, yeah. I'm going to need an 80 ribbon. I need an 80 ribbon, because they're 40 pins on the OGs. They're 40 pins, and you need an 80 pin to for the Aladdin chip. Well, they're like the Aladdin chip. It's the same thing. And the IED adapter, because again, but I know I've got one of them, but I won't know where I put it. So I think what I need to do first, before I attempt that, is get the items I need, because otherwise I'm going to be stuck. It's all going to be sitting there and thinking, oh, for crying out loud, what's going on? I won't get anywhere otherwise. So you're going to need them bits before I do it. And then I'll see, I think I've got a 1 terabyte drive. So I've got a 1 terabyte. I think that's what I've got in me crystal, a 1 terabyte. Because they're big games. Again, they are big games on here for some reason. PlayStation is ludicrously big. You know, 20 gigs, some of them games. You can only put a couple on. And that was only at a 1 terabyte, which is mad, because the size of the ISO games itself. I've got to find the bits for this. I need my pot. I can't find that. I'm back again. Adrian, how you doing? Adrian Cheeseball. I like that one. That's actually brilliant. I love the name, sir. Why can't I? Oh, why can't I bloody well find anything in its place, Mr. Cheeseball? People have got some great handle names. I love it. I absolutely love it. You come in, you're thinking, oh right, okay, it's. I had one the other day. One of them, his name was Spidey Sense or something like that. I've just subbed because I'm a nice man. Of course you are, sir. We're always glad to have you on board. Thank you for joining and thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. Yeah, actually, Spidey Sense. Someone come on named Spidey Sense. Actually, I thought, oh, what a great name. Yeah, I've got some up here. I used to get notifications. I'll give up with that. That went out the window. Everything seems broken lately. You know, it goes from working to non-working. I've set everything up, right, with Stream Elements, copied it over Do you think I can get it to work? It stopped working ages ago and I can't get it to work. I can't get no notifications at all. None. Not one. For some reason I'm thinking it must be a computer thing. Or OBS. It just don't like OBS anymore since they've updated it. Sloth, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I've just talked about you earlier on. I was actually, your symbol come up on the badge here, and I said sponsored by Sloth Tech, and I went, I said we'll give all the love and support to Mr. Sloth himself. I said absolutely brilliant. How you doing, bud? Well, you deserve it, sir. You've got a great channel. We're hoping to grow all the channels and get everyone the subs and the supports they need. This, what I'm working on, is a limited edition Xbox. I'm just getting it down. I've only got my services up to 7 o'clock because I'm going out tonight. It's my friend's birthday. It's his 70th birthday. So we're going to a Toby Carvery in the UK, a thing called Carvery, and because they're all vegetarians, and me being vegetarian, which I'm all for, we're all having vegetables tonight. So I thought nice, but it's just nice just to chill out. It is just to like chill out, meet up with friends that I haven't seen for nearly a year. So looking forward to that. Absolutely looking forward to it. Find that bag. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where is that? You can't prevent that by either putting your motherboard in the oven. Well, Adrian, if you'd have seen what I've done with that other Xbox on there, we don't put motherboards in ovens here. You can do, but I went a bit above and beyond that. I was trying to get a chip off, and it weren't shifting it. So I broke out the big bad boy. And if you look at my last video, yeah, this got the chip off, but it cooked the board in the process. Be right back. So I couldn't get the chip off. Mick likes a smoke show, so I used this bad boy. So it weren't doing it. So comparing, this is my hot air station. This is a paint stripper gun. Yeah, that weren't even touching it. So I used this instead. But the trouble is, this only goes up to 480 watts of power at 80%. This went all the way up to 1200 watts of power. So I got the chip off in 5 minutes, but it cooked the board. So yeah. So any reboarding, I recommend using a Black & Decker. Black & Decker heat gun. No, I don't recommend using that because that literally, it'll be fine. It got the chip off now. I paid the price. I cooked the board in the process. It was game over. It wasn't designed to take, it's like Chris said, it'd be fine. What? It wasn't designed to take 1200 watts of power. Fucking board, it blew all the components off. It got the chips off. But it fucking, yeah, you killed the old board. Yeah, I'm afraid I did. Nothing but hot glue won't fix. I'll show you the board. I can make an Xbox 60 reborn, yeah. Fucking no, I'm not kidding. That board was destroyed. When I say it was destroyed, I put on there, no APU or SAP bridge, right? It got the chips off, but look what it done in return. It cooked the board. It got so hot, it literally smashed all the components off. So it's knocked all the components off there. I got the South bridge off in one piece, but it damaged the port. So it literally damaged that port and it damaged the actual bit itself. But if you look at the board, it cooked half the bits. So it literally, you can actually see where it's gone brown. It literally, the heat was so fierce, it cooked the board. So yeah, it was good night. Yeah, it wasn't designed to take that. Now that beast is awake. Yeah, he is. Send it right to fix. He's not going to fix that, Worms. I'm telling you. There he is. There's trouble. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Bonnell? What do you want, Bonnell? No snotting me up today. You snotting me up.
On that front.
Yeah, he wants Sammy. He always wants Sarnie. He always wants Sarnie. Right, sit there. Sit. Come here. Come here. No, Bonson, you've undone your thing, you donut. Bon, stand up. Right. You've undone it. I don't know you've undone it. Oh, you fuck's sake. You're a right crackpot, you know that? Wait a minute. That's got. You've undone your harness. He's like, he's one big quooter. He's fucking terror. What you monkey? He is. He goes round. He actually terrorises me, that Bonnie. No, you can't eat bloody Xbox 360 boards. Right? Let's put that back. Well, I ain't got nothing. I've got nothing. Let's see if I can get him something. I'm going to give you some treats. I'll give him some meaty treats. These are the ones that Stuart got him. Good old Stu got Bronson some treats when he sent some bits over. He went, here, give them to Bronson. Goodbye, Xbox board. God, they fucking stink, these things. What the heck are these? Tasty minis. Oh, look at the glue. Look at the glue. It's just dripping. Look. The glue's coming out. Oh my God, the glue. He's gluing the carpet. Bronson, you're just gluing the carpet. Right, wait a minute. Wait. No, wait. He fucking glued all the carpet. Tasty minis. Well, they are chicken and duck. But Bronson's glued off the carpet. He's fucking... Look, it's all gone on the carpet. He's thinking, yeah, well, where's mine in? Is it? It don't take him long. How he swallows his sandwiches, he just swallows them like, if they're like potatoes, they're nothing. Right, Bronze, can I finish this now? We haven't got a Bronson cam, but we need a goat cam. We need Mr. Russ to have a goat cam so we can see them wonderful goats. Absolutely, they are gorgeous. They're one of the loveliest little things you can get. Russ needs to get more goats. You can have a goat cam 24 hours, Mr. Russ, and then just leave it on, and then we can watch the goats all day. Yeah, I think I need that. That's going to be polished. Yeah, we need a Bronson cam. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how well that's going to end up with Bronson in there. Yeah, people, I would 100%. I totally agree with you there, Worms. I would and all. I'd watch them goats all day. They are lovely little things. Right. Mr. Mick, Mr. Bronson, good day. Chatters. Oh, Fortifix. How you doing, brother? I was watching your stream doing your graphics cards, sir. You are very, very, very knowledgeable when it comes to doing your graphics cards. It's funny, isn't it? Everyone's got good, like they're better at other things than some people. Like Fortifix is good at doing graphics cards. Simple Tech is good at doing hi-fi systems and amplifiers. Pico's good at restoring things right back. Russ is good at doing consoles. I'm not bad at doing some consoles. So Nanofix is good at doing like switches. He's good at, because he's always doing switches. Yeah, again, really great to have. Fantastic. But Fortifix, I need your badge, sir. So I've got one of these little badges, and what I'm doing, I'm sponsoring everyone's channel, right? And I'll need your badge so I can put your symbol up on my badge. So when I'm doing my streaming, I can then show everyone's badges. So, but yeah, so I haven't got your symbol on there. I need your symbol. If you put it into the Discord, I can add it to the collection. I've got Pico's, J-Fixes, Mr. Swindon's, and there's some others in there as well. So, you know, Breeze Tech, all the great bits. And these are the links in the description. If you scroll up, I'm pretty sure Chris put a link in for if you guys want one of these. These are fantastic. Battery life on these about 11 hours. So, really, really great. I needed your ones. Oh, thanks, Car4's done it. It's even better. Worms, I need your little badge as well, because I wanted to put your little symbol on there. Your Worms one. I ain't got your one on there, bud. So I need to add your one in. So Car4's added it in, because I've put Car4's on there, because Car4's comes up. He's got the bike. Oh yeah, that was actually quite a journey. My last stream was I'm covered all the details. It was mine. I don't fix. It don't matter. No, it's only just to put your symbol on there. I mean, a lot of these people are on there and they're not fixers. So, but they wanted me to say, Mick, can you put my symbol on? And I went, yeah, I could put it on there. There's no problems. So J-Fix sent me this one last night. This is his new gold one, gold edition. Yeah, I'll send you the logo. Thank you. No worries, Fortifix. Always glad to help a fellow streamer out. Always. So if it helps you guys out, that's what it's all about. So let me grab. God, yeah, this is dusty as hell. This Xbox. Let me undo that. As always, it's a 16D 5S, like all these drives are. You think these drives are roughly around about between £80 and £35 just for the drive alone. I can't use Discord, so I'll add it to my PFP. Right, okay, no worries, buddy. Yeah, because I had my Discord hacked, unfortunately. I wondered how they got the. There was normally a little speaker here, right, added to it. So basically, I wondered how they done that for the custom build. So it looks like they've added a little speaker on there. So, and we got a white one instead of a green one. That's interesting. So this is a white board. Most of these are green. This one's white. I've never seen a white one. Mind you, this is a limited edition, so limited editions are completely different. Oh god, let me undo that. Yeah, I wonder what this board model is. Is a Corona. I've just checked up. That's fancy. Yeah, I've got to admit, Chris, I've never seen that. I think what they've done, right, to be totally honest, because that's the first time I've seen it and all, right. So let me undo that and that one. Let's get that off. So getting that, I've never seen that before on the board. Never ever seen that. So normally there's a speaker here that makes it bleep. Yeah, flashback to Saturday. So I think what they've done, Chris, it looks like they've took this speaker out, because if I show you the other board, and I'll show it, where's that other board? Let me grab that other board and I'll show you. So this is another Corona board. You only do 360Es? Only whatever I get my hands on, Adrian, to be honest, bud. Whatever I can get my hands on. Yeah, the Halo Reach Slim as the same speaker. Oh, does it? The Halo Reach. So this is that one that I cooked, right? This was another Corona. This is a Corona board. This is a Corona board. So the NAND's still on there because I've still got the NAND. The NAND is good. I've not cooked the NAND. It's the same as the Star Wars. So what they've done, they've took the speaker out, which they've done here, bypassed it, put a switch like just the thing on there, so it powers it up. So that all that is, it's just like a sound thing for the speaker. Yeah, and the Gears of War too. So, oh right. Mike, yeah, because Mike, you've got the Star Wars edition on one of these, ain't you? That's another model that I want to get. I want to see if I can get the Star Wars model on one of these. But the Halo 4 is lovely. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I've got one more Star Wars to do. And what are you going to do with that one, Mike? Are you selling that one? Then I've got the Go one is, oh yeah, the G1. No, I'll sell it. Well, before you sell it, give me offers because I'll be interested on that. Obviously, I'll need, because I've got my own power supply because they're all going to be standard 9.6 amps. So if you're selling it, give a shout in Discord. Let us know what's on it because I'll probably be very interested in that one off you. Yeah. Because these ones I'm keeping. I want limited editions where I can put my Xboxes on for sale, up for on the shelf. Because I've got all the other consoles all wired up. I want to put another shelf up there, and I'm going to have all my 360s. I've got the PlayStation there as well, so I've got a couple more. I've got GameCubes. There's a couple of I've got 2 GameCubes, the N64, and I think there's some others as well. But how's that stuck? Is that stuck down? Oh no, they're clipped. So they've actually clipped these ones in. Yeah, they look great up there. It will, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I wish I had 360 VGAs, so I wouldn't have to worry about your monitor. I don't have an AV or HDMI. Yeah, unless the only other way you can do it is use a capture device. But yeah, I'm thinking that's the only thing with these type of things, Adrian, that you need to do, especially when it comes to doing these bits and pieces. The 360 is a really great console to have. I think a lot of people underestimate how good they are. I just like working on them, to be honest. I do. I tend to like. I don't find any issues. But as long as I don't pay a lot for them. Was there an Xbox 3 cable to VGA out? Yeah, I think there is, but you're going to need one of these. You're going to need one of these things. And I think I know what you're on about. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Let me grab it. If you're using anything with VGA, I recall there was one. If you're going to use anything with VGA, you won't be able to plug anything VGA into it. So what you're going to need a retro scaler. If you're going to do it, you'll have to run it for a retro scaler. And this one I got from AliExpress. This one's actually quite a good one on this one. So you've got USB Type-C connectors. You've got an S-video output. These are all outputs, and it actually tells you. Oh, that's an input. That's an input. These are inputs. And then these are all your inputs. And then your output goes to HDMI. So basically, this one has got VGA. So you can have a VGA input, composite input, and then it outputs by HDMI. And these are great because, again, they're a scaler. So if you have one of them, take a picture of it and upload it to the Catbox and then send me a link. I found mine. Yeah, and these, like I said, I think that's the only other way. If you want to use anything, use a scaler, like a retro scaler, and it'll scale it up, and then you don't have any issues. That's why I bought this, because a lot of games consoles I've got, they've got VGAs on them. They've either got VGAs or they're composite. TVs don't take that. This one takes SCART as well, so it's even a SCART input, which is great. The only thing is that I can't use the Atari, which is the 2600, because it's not composite, it ain't VGA, it's aerial. Unless I do an upscale on it of RGB, which I probably will. I've got the thing, I've got to dig it out with the thing on it. But yeah, I'm thinking it makes sense. They are great to have. So I won't need what. So what I basically need then, I don't. Oh, and that's Mike, and that's a custom blue one. Look, that's actually blue. Now all the others on there are green. This is a blue. Yeah, RGB for the Atari mod. Yeah, I'll have to do an Atari mod on it, because otherwise I can't use it. I can't do the Atari. I can't do the Atari 2600. I like the custom blue, and this. That is also white. This board's bloody white. I've never seen a white board on these. Never. That's the first one I've ever seen. Because look, there's the cover for these, and they're like just like a clear. But on that one, it's like a blue, so it's like a blue diffuser. Yeah, the difference is that the scale itself sloth. Yeah. Oh, you have a fundraiser. It's for a children's charity. What I'm trying to raise, me and Mr. Pico are trying to raise money for the children's charity, and I will show you guys the fundraiser that we're trying to raise at the moment, which is this one here. So, which I can put a link in, because I can't put links in. It won't. I'm having issues of trying to put links in things. I'm just running into headache after headache. So if you guys want a link, if you'd like to kindly donate, we're trying to raise money for the children's charity. We're grateful for anything you guys can consider of fundraising, because me and Mr. Pico are trying our utmost best of uploading and putting things on there for a FundMe page for the kids, and they really appreciate it. I'm already doing. I've got a Nintendo Switch coming back to me, thanks to Mr. Hotcows, very kindly of him. I'm going to be donating that to the Children's Trust. So they will have. I'll have to get them a game, and then I'll post that over to Mr. Pico himself, and then he can, do his wonderful magic, and then forward that on to the address. It's a little bit dusty in here, just a little bit. But he has had this open 100%. The good aspect is you don't have to take the speaker out. Okay, the N64 was a great video Friday. Yes, I was watching, Mike. I was in your stream. I was lurking in the background because I was trying to do some tasks in here. So I had you running it. I support everyone. I try and give everyone a bit of support. But if 9 out of 10, I'm always lurking. But like if I can, I'll try and pop in and say hello. But I had other things to do, so I thought I'm always. It's great to even for lurking in the background, because it means you're supporting and you're helping. Yeah, I'm planning to do an HDMI mod for the GameCube, hoping it get good result. I'm going to be looking forward to that. I want to see how you do that on that front. I've got Mr. PCD's symbol on there. Mike's one on there. I mean, I've got everyone's on there. Adrian. I remember the tasty, the minis. Oh, what? For the dogs? Yeah, that's these. tasty minis. Yeah. These is chicken and duck flavour. I probably won't want to taste one, but dogs find them delicious for some reason. That must be like Cadbury's chocolate to them. It must be. You don't get a lot in them though. They're bite sizes. Yeah, not with Bronson it ain't. Fucking one bite and it's gone. It literally he dissolves it. Oh, speak of the devil. Fuck me. Here he goes. He's thinking, yeah, well where's mine then? Yep, they'll eat anything. Yep. Freaking mongrels. Yeah, the trouble is, if you start eating them, right, and before you know it, you're foaming at the mouth, and you know, you just think that I might have to go for a rabies shot. No, don't worry, it's all above board. £25, $25 donated. Sloth, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you, sir. Thank you. I wish I got my alerts set up because I really would like to show it on there, but I've tried so many times and it's not. I can't even get nothing. I can't get one item to show up. So obviously I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, thank you, Sloth. Much appreciated, my friend. So yeah, let me get the bit that I want to scoop this up with. Once your dog's eating chicken and duck, they'll go on to chicken and nuts. Yeah, chicken. Oh yeah, chicken. The ruckers. Yes, chicken and the chicken and ruckers. I don't think Bobson's not really fussed what he eats. To be totally honest, he's pretty good dog. Bung it all in, and he'll have it. Now I don't want to take this off yet. On there. As we can see, you don't want to knock any components off here. I've learnt my lesson with these bloody boards. They are fragile as anything. I think the first I'm going to do is get the makeup brush and give it a good brush over. A lightly dusting. Because it's dusty as hell. So, I've got an OGX box to come. Now, I will be taking his thermal pad off. Now, why did he open this up? What I don't quite understand, why did he open it up? Did he actually pour thermal paste on this? Because this is quite dusty in here. Because, you know, I don't quite get it with people. Why would you need to open it? Unless he tried to do an attempt for cleaning. Yeah, once you jump, well, yeah, once you jump, you cannot jump again. Yeah. Welcome. It's for the kit. Thank you, Pete. Sloth. Thank you, my friend. Totally. It's going to a great cause, bud. It really is. It's going to very sick kids. So me and Mr. Pico are doing our utmost best. At the end of the day, and without you guys, we wouldn't be able to raise the funds that we're trying to raise. So. It don't matter how much you donate. We're grateful for anything you can donate. It don't matter if it's £1, 50p, or whatever, even $1, even for 25 cents. It doesn't matter. It's great. I would have liked it to come up on the screen, but I can't get it working. I've got it all on there, but it's not working. It's not pulling through, and I don't know why it's not pulling through. Right, now that's good enough. That's got rid of most of the dust and the crap. Right, so I'm not taking that off yet because I've got to flash this. This needs to be flashed. Prompt. Yeah, don't let your dog get chicken and luck. or buy chicken and truck. Oh right, yeah, chicken and truck, duck, luck. No. Right, so what I'm going to have to do on this is that I'm going to plug this in. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Right. Why is everything so fucking awkward? Yep. Truck in the luck. Lovely jubbly. Right, so I think what I'm going to do first is that I'm not going to power this on because I'm going to need to modify this before I start on this. So I think first thing is that let's plug this in. The cat in the hat under the mat. Right, let me go and grab, where is it? JPlex. Remind me later. Right, let's put my glasses on because I can't see a bleeding thing what I'm doing. So, what we need to do is load the source, and we are going to go apps, backup, bin, open one, load extra, go upper folder, flash that is backup number 2, and we're going to compare this and then do the same. We've got the key. Now I need to select RGH, make sure we're on version 559. Well, it must be on 559, otherwise the glitch wouldn't have worked. So I'm not doing Zell, I'm not doing that. Everything else, we've got the key in there. Tells you what version it is. It's a Corona, which is good. We're going to create, we create a build. Lovely, which they don't take long. Show working folder. Now I'll need this working folder because this is the most crucial part that I need. So we can exit this. We're not going to need this now. We can get rid of that. And what I'm going to do first is take the bad avatar up. And what I'm going to do before I do that is let's create a new folder. Ugh. Oh, what happened there? That was me, sorry. $860 slim, and we're going to do today's date is 16th for their 6. Oh, where's the well, it don't matter, you can put a dot. 16th of the 6, 26. So yeah, 16th for the 6, 26. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is open it up, copy these, drag them over, and that should be the original key, which it is. We've got 2 things on the backup side. That way I don't screw none of this up, right? I can now get rid of these because I ain't going to need them. Right, and then I'm going to go into this one here and go into here, and we need to take the Hold up, why has that disappeared? Oh, you know why? Because I've deleted it. Fuck's sake. Don't matter. No, here it is. It's here. I've got it. That's what I was looking for. It's actually here. So what I need to do now is open that back up. Oh. Apps. Nav Flasher. And what I need is the updated Flash bin file. Drag that over. And the key. Just drag the key over. That's it. That's it. Done. Lovely jubbly. That is now done. Sorted. Right. Right, so well, I need to eject that now. The key is not needed. Oh, it's just a bin. Oh, right. Okay, Mike. I didn't know if it was just needed the bin file at all by any chance on that. Right. It's backed up anyway. I'll do what you do. It's always best to do 2 copies just in case it gets screwed up. You're going to be buggered. It's not going to work. So what I'm going to need now is go to where's my capture card? So right, I need to plug in. Oh, not for the minute. I don't need the capture card. Let me leave the capture card there because I've got to plug in the adapter. Otherwise, I need to get into the thing because it won't work. I didn't know you actually needed the key. I thought it might have needed a key or something. Right, let me put the hard drive back into this. Cool. And I need the controller. Right. That casing's going to need a polish. It's going to definitely need a polish on it. Yeah, you want naught for the NAND backups. Yeah. Let me just quickly just take a picture. And I'm gonna need to switch on. Need to switch this on. You bridge yours, I noticed. Yeah, the 360 Flash looks like it's an updated bin file, but then there's the same folder as the app. Yes, there is. You're right, 100%. You can easily get caught out if you're not 100%. If you're not 100% on these things. But I like the custom blue, the way it lights up on here. Hot Cows has put a photo. Oh right, he's left me the tracking information. Mr. Watkins. Oh, speaking of the devil, I can see you typing. I didn't know you was in. I was just typing on there. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Absolutely legendary, sir. Sloth's just donated $25 to the Children's Fund. I'm not getting no notifications because I can't see it. Yeah, I can see you typing. Right. So we're in. So we're on the verge of getting this limited edition flashed. Yeah, we're really grateful for what. Yeah, there's the updated bin file. And we are going to press A. And press start. And there we go. A and start. And then we're going to get this flashed. This is one of the ones that I do want to keep. So, very clever how they've done it. I like the casing. I think really all it is the shell. And they took the speaker out and they've added this thing in. Nice. Yeah, decided to sleeve the Wii U stuff for a while. Right, as we can see, we're now not getting no post because it's bricked. It's officially bricked. And I can't shut this down. There's no way of shutting this down, so you just have to turn it off. So, because there's no display because it's now waiting for the glitch on the board. So, what I do want to do, I'm going to show Mike one of these, what I'm going to do today. Let me get rid of the display capture. I'm going to show Mike what I'm using. Right, so we can take that off. Leave that drive in there because we're probably going to end up coming back to that. Take this out because it's now officially bricked. One way of bricking your system. Yeah, so let me take this because I need as much room as I can. Right, now I can take this off because I won't need this on. Now I can take this off and I'll do, but the last one I've done one of these, what did I soppy balls do here? Use one of these and went too much and broke the trace, actually ripped the trace, and Mr. Ockels repaired the trace for it. Unbelievable. You don't need to go all the way through this. You only need to go a tiny way in, like I do there, and it comes up lovely. So, oh yeah, that's not been. So what I don't quite understand, right? Look, now this board is never. He took this apart, right? But as you can see, the paste is dry. There's clumps of dust. So why did he take this apart? Why? Was there? It must have been a reason why he took this apart. Because that's not been taken off, and that paste is bone dry. Literally. Yeah, that's going to do me a favour of the world of good. Mike, I thought you'd have been streaming today, bud. I thought you was going to do a bit of streaming. Normally you jump on. What's the day? Tuesday. The only thing is, I think there's that he's wanting to get something sorted out. That won't stick. No, of course it won't. I'm going to stream after I get my car in for a service. Right, okay, bud. What car you got? Ford? Fords are good cars. They're not too bad with the Fords. Hondas. My friend had all the American cars. Tell you what, they're nothing. Oh, it's a Benz. Nice. What, a Mercedes Benz? Nice cars, the old Benz. Can't beat them. Yep, an E-Class. Oh, nice. The old classic E-type. The old classic E's. My neighbour had one of them. Lovely old cars they are. He had to take it down to scrap it because it didn't pass the ULEZ, which he had to sell he had to scrap. The government were offering £3,000 up to for a government scrappage scheme, which people took the advantage of scrapping their cars. And it was an E-Class. It was an E-Class Mercedes. Everything's class. Yeah. So, yeah, I had to follow him and bring him back on that front. Holy moly. Yeah, I love a drive in Germany or a British car, European someday. Well, I did when I went to Germany. I had what did I have? I had a Toyota Space Cruiser. It was a 7-seater, big old thing, big old bus it was. When we went to Germany, I started off at Dunkirk. We drove probably all halfway into France. Then we see the signs to the Dutch. So we went through the Netherlands, cut through to the Netherlands, and we started seeing signs to Germany, and I drove into Germany. So that was actually a lovely. I enjoyed the driving. Really, the only thing is I didn't enjoy some of the places we stayed. Very, we was only there for a couple of hours, but I didn't enjoy the experience, and that was the Netherlands. I didn't rate it. Very rude people. They didn't like us. They didn't like the Brits. If you was a British, you probably would have been shouted at. God forbid, don't ever, if you ever do go to the Netherlands, I'll give you a rule of thumb. Don't ever walk in their cycle lane. They will be very cross at you. Yeah, no, I'm not mucking about. They seriously do. They will have a go at you. They stopped us. They stopped, and one bloke in Dutch, he weren't very happy because we walked in a bicycle lane. And you want to see the tiny, we had about that much room for people walking on, and that's their footpaths. It's about that big. It's not even a foot. It's literally ridiculous. Their cycle lane is massive. There was motorbikes going in there, all because they're bicycle nuts over there. Walk on their fucking lane. It's a solid white line. You cross that, God forbid, it's game over. They will stop and have a go at you. Yeah, the day camper van. Yeah, went for an MOT yesterday and had some work done. Having the steering pump done, cam built, bloody hell, drive built, oil change. Fuck me, jeez, hot girls, that's some serious work. And fitting an AC pump as well. That's some serious operations to have all that work done. I've had it in a garage for the last 3 years. That sounds expensive, girls. Yeah. I'm fine at walking. I would normally have done that, all my work myself, but yeah, one scratch from myself, I'm getting infected. Well, that's the only thing. You've got to be really, really ultra careful of some of the things that you don't want to get an infection. Because like you said, I think it was at least around about that sounds about it. And you'll probably find that was actually quite cheap for what you got that work done, because a lot of the companies, a lot of the garages would have charged you a lot more than that, odd cows. Hell of a lot more. I'm trying to have a look for the post-fix adapters that I bought the other day. Good luck in that, Mick. It's like everything else buried in here. My arse is stuck there. Yeah, he survived that. No, just hurt bad. Yeah, hopefully he'll get it done and calibrate and go out for a day camp in the camper. I think that's what the wife is hoping. It is nice just to get out and about and do other bits. This is why I like taking my mum out, because she likes going out. But the trouble is, my car needs quite a bit of work done to it. It's not rotten. My car's not corroded, but it needs. One of the wheel bearings is gone. It's got an oil leak. It's got a water leak because I have to keep topping it up. Also, it needs a new catalytic converter because the light won't go out. It needs new oxygen sensors, and they're £110 each. It needs 2 of them, so that's 220 quid. I think mine, and the air conditioning needs regassing. That's £75, but I think the pump's on its way out, and that pump's £150 just for the pump. By the time you pay all that to get it fixed, it's probably going to be up to where Mr. Hockhouse's is. It's probably going to be about £1,000. Well, put it this way: what the garage just to do the catalytic converter and the oxygen sensors, the cheapest quote I got was £950. That was the cheapest. That's the only thing with faults. They can hurt your pocket. That's without the other work done to it. Right, let me see if I can try and find them parts. That's a power board. I don't know where I put them bits. I thought I put them up there or something, but yeah, that's a lot of car. Just a weirdo thing. The time wire on this just gave out at me one day, and it bloody hell. That's the only thing in it. Cars don't give you any warning signs; they just happen. That I'm thinking that's what part of the biggest letdown is. It won't let you know. It will just happen. I'm going to need to change this part back because this part's going to be too big. God damn it. It is. I need to change that part back. For fuck's sake. Until I miss the swimming. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Time Warners just gave out in that one day. Yeah, that's a bummer, isn't it? For that just to go. And it didn't give you any warning, it just happened. I think that's got to be the biggest owl on that front. I want to swap that part over. Where's half my... Why can't I find nothing? Why? Just, you know, for once, why? I might have to use that one. I can't find it. Oh, here's me other tweezers, look. Fuck me, and I was looking for them. Unbelievable. What? Yet the dealership had no explanation. Yeah, the dreaded that we have a part we have ordered from Germany. Right. I've had to put the small tip back on because I need the small tip. than the big tip. So I noticed Retro 6, he was working, Farm Tech was in. There was me, Farm Tech, and someone else. On Retro 6, he was streaming yesterday, and he was working on a lovely Amiga 500 for a customer. Had no audio. Really interesting. How you can diagnose how to find the fault. I actually liked that. That was actually quite good. Yeah, I had a Core Amiga. Yeah, this had a problem. This Amiga that it come in, it was a customer's. One of the left audio channels wasn't working. He said it's not always a chip, and he proved it wasn't. He actually showed you how he done it, which was really good, because if I ever have an issue, I now can follow the part of that guide he checked. And he took what he done. He took an AV cable, probed it, and then he showed you on the schematics, and the schematics on there. I used to love my Amiga 1200. That, I'd tell you what, if they wasn't so expensive, I'd love to get a 1200. I would just love to get one. But they just hold fantastic money. Yeah, they really are they hold fantastic money, them 1200s. Even the 500, what I've got over there, right? Even my 500, I've upgraded that, right, to the 1 megabyte, right? I've put the expansion in it underneath. But even that, they've definitely gone up in price. I mean, I've got the box for it next door. But that, my friend gave it to me because he bought 3 of them. He paid 150 for that with the box, which I think he got a good deal, but it did have a problem. It was getting all fuzzy lines coming over it, and he said it was working. When I plugged it in, it was all fuzzy lines. Now, I went to Retro 6 website, and it had one on there with fuzzy lines like mine. And the good thing with Luke at Retro 6, he posts, if you've got this problem, check this chip. And apparently the chip wasn't pushed in properly. I pushed the chip in, it went boom, it all worked. I went, oh, what a touch. It's really lucky there. So, yeah, he started there. I was right. So, yeah, I'm trying to have a look for these parts that I was trying to. It's got to be over here. I bought these little adapters because they're for the Corona and the Trinity. Oh no, they ain't. I'll put them up here. Yeah, these are the Postfix adapters. Yeah, they was up here. What a donkey I am. What? FarmTech. Yeah, that was a nice fix that he made. FarmTech, it was really, I found that really interesting. One thing I like about Luke, he shows you and explains. So Luke explains of the process he's going through. I like the idea of that, which it helps. Right, I found the adapters, which are these ones on here. I think what I need to do is put these on. These are for the Falcons and the Coronas on there. These are, Mike ain't seen these yet. I don't think Mike's seen these ones I'm going to use. I'm going to use one of these little adapters. You still need the wire, but the adapter helps. Yeah, the QSBs, that's it. I'm thinking, you know the ones, Mike. QSB adapters. So I think what I need to do is move this board for a minute, just for a minute. Yeah, I have one. I bought 5 of them. I bought 5 of these, of the little adapters. And I've took the screenshots. I took the screenshots of them, but what you need to do You don't need to then worry about, you don't, because you need to solder the little resistor. You don't have to put a resistor, the thing on it. It does it nice and neat. It's a neat way of dealing with it. I bought 5 of them. They're only £1.99. So I think what I'm going to do is switch this on. It don't matter which way this goes round. The universal anyway. But I'm going to get my multimeter. I'm just going to test it. I have one. You still need the 30 gauge wire, what it recommends, which I've got up here. I've got the 30 gauge. That's a 1k ohm resistor. Yeah, resistance is a 1k ohm, which is fine. I mean, like you said, it registers both ways at 1k. I'm gonna make my service. I'll be back later, and we'll set up my stream. Thinking about 10:30 Mountain Time. All right, mate. No worries. I won't be able to pop on, my friend, because the time I get back, I'll already be at the party. So have a great stream, bud, and I'll pop on to your next one. Why does it stink? Jesus. Feels like, and that's all clogged up, I know. See you later, bruv. Thanks for popping on. That's 6:30 UK time, Mick. Right, okay. Well, I might be able to pop on briefly because I'm going out at 7. So I might be able to pop on for about 5 or 10 minutes. So, and then I've got to go and get ready. I've got to drop Bronx now. That looks on to me. Ain't got to be dead perfect, but it is on. I'm going to clean it up. Oh, itchy nose. Do you know what? It's the only thing in the summertime I always end up having hay fever issues. Guarantee it. No matter what goes on, my nose itches, my eye starts running. Oh, it drives me up the wall. It's horrible. It's really irritating. That's all. Now the only other way I know that's on is that if I take that now, because there should be a 1K from one end to the other. So if I take my, be glad to get my other thing back, because this one's, it's all right, but I prefer my other one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bridge one end over here to the point. I'm going to touch it here. If we get 1K, that's making a connection. We are getting a connection. So that's lovely. That's working. Nice. Yeah. Right, now I can put this back on the board. Let me double check with the, because I've bought the, got the board thing here. I've got the board revision gallery. Yeah, so let me open this up and then I can have a quick look to where these go with the postfix adapters. This is for the Corona and the Trinity. Right. So I took pictures of where the board's supposed to be going. So now I can grab the board, plonk this on, and follow that guide, which normally 9 out of 10 should go. Let me double check to make sure. Do we need a postfix adapter? No, because it's a Corona. No, it's alright, it's fine. We don't need the postfix adapter on this one, which is even better. Because if we did, I'd have still had to use a postfix adapter as well as this. But we don't need a postfix adapter. So this is where it goes. It goes to number 2 on there. So I still need to grind that point. For fuck's sake, where's me Dremel? Can't find me Dremel. No, because you're not organised, Mick. That's what it is. There you go. Even though I've got the postfix scary adapter. Always knocking things off. Not with it. Look at that forehead. That thick hair. Jesus. That is It's one thing I've always had. I've always had a big, I've never had issues with. I've always never had any problems with it here. Cool. Solder time. Right, where's the solder paste? Exactly. Yeah, I'm bald on top. No, that's one thing I have. I've never lost my ear. I've been quite good on that front. No, it's not sticking. How will it not stick? It's because it needs flux. He's a lucky man. Mine's falling out now. Not yet. I will do. Mine will go eventually. Funny, isn't it? Some people can have like full mop of hair and some don't. I lose much. I'm going to shave it off on my head. You're like me, Peter, but I used to wear my hat all the time. Now don't bother. Matable. Well, Mick, you ain't even 30 years old yet. He isn't even 30 years old. I lose much more. I'm going to shave my head. Well, Mick isn't even 30 years old yet. What, me? I'm more than 30, my friend. Mine is. I'm only 1 year behind Pico. I'm only literally Pico's 1 year in front, probably by 6 months. Then that was it. I think me and Mr. Pico virtually on the same. I think it's about 6 months we are. Yeah, you're still a young man, Mick. Oh well, thank you for saying that, my friend. We are getting in now. It's like my friend. It's his 70th birthday tonight, so I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. But 70, big 7-0. Trouble is, when I make friends, I always make my friends last. Yeah, that's ancient. So, like when it's like a lot. Not me. I'm ancient. You're still in your prime, my friend. You're still in your prime. Everyone's still in their prime, regardless. Oh, great. Now I've put a big blob of fucking. Oh, that was clever, Mick, wasn't it? Fucking what a clever. I put my hand right over it. Now I've got a big fucking dollop of that. You are. You're still. We're still young acorns. Look. I always say you don't get. Things get better when we get older in life. We're all. If we could all tell tales of what we used to get up to in our youth, you'd think bloody hell. Especially my youth days. Well, it proves it. My youth days, I was out on the bike. I was a right old scallywag. I was always out on the bike, and that was in the 80s. That was my best prime. That was. I loved that. Yeah, ladies don't. Yeah, they don't get better. Yeah, as we age. Yeah. Well, Matterborn. Yeah, that's what we made of the bench top. Like most of us, all of us guys in this chat, yeah. We're only just very small acorns on that front. Right, now I can put that on. Yeah, alright then. Oh, for fuck's sake, that epoxy adapter. I had all that lined up, you bugger. That's nicely lined up. Look at that. Spot on. Oh, what a job that is. This is my first attempt of putting these post-fix adapters on. And these ones hold it down so much better. All right then. That is, my friend, is done. That should be the post-fix adapter. Well, that's the adapter on there, regardless. I think I could just put a little bit of flux on there. And then hold that down. That's better. That's much better. And then I can solder the POL points so much better on here. I just sent you a WhatsApp, Mick. Alright, give me a minute, my friend, and I'll have a quick look. Just had to do that point because that was important. Oh, bloody nose. It's itchy. Itchy as hell. Hay fever. Constantly plays up. So, Mr. Rockhouse has put that on there. So, what we got? Oh, there's motion at your front door. You see? Oh, right. Look at all this lot. Oh, he's put it over Perspex. Oh, I see what you've done. Yeah, nice. So you've put a bit of Perspex over it. Grass puddle. How you doing, my friend? So, Pico, you don't know. You've not been in the chat, have you? Sloth Tech has donated $25 to the Children's Fund because I'm not getting no notifications coming through. He done it while I was streaming. Very kind of him. Mick Shows Matable is his name. Yeah. It was Sloth that done it. He donated $25. Very kind of him. I did say thank you. Because I'm not getting no notifications. Mind you, I ain't had no notifications for ages actually, so it ain't going to make no difference. Yeah, my name shows up. Oh, it's Matable. No, Sloth's just donated as well. Sloth he has done it. I don't know if he's done it. He's and yeah, Piers Brick. I mean, we're grateful, guys. Anything you want to donate, we really are grateful. Show mixed names onto the D. I will do. Give me 1 minute and I'll do that. Quickly show you. So sure Sloth just he did show up. Let me quickly show you guys, and then I can show it. It's for the kids. Yeah, thanks, Sloth. Really appreciate that, my friend. And Matterball, thank you, sir, for kind donation. So let me quickly click on the here. So I'm going to reload it. I'm signed in. Yeah, Sloth donated £18 on that front. So, and Matterball, if I click show all, $55 minutes ago, Sloth's donated. Matterball's not showing up for some reason. It might take a little while for it to come through, because these were 3 months ago. So if you have donated, sir, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. It might just take a little while. Read the messages, Mick. Read the messages. Does it actually give you the messages? Profile your fundraisers, impact messages. Ah, there we go. Yes, there you go. GoFundMe archived. Primary. You've unlocked a new way of connecting to the GoFundMe. Charities with organisations supporters. You start conversations, reply to messages you now can make. Broken Tech Futures. Your fundraisers. Yeah, I can't seem to see the top ones. It's not. Sorry. Let me go back to that. Alert. No, Mick. Read the WhatsApp slower. Oh, sorry. I thought you said that. Let me go back onto there, and then I can go. Read the right. Mick. Show Matterboy's name. Ah, right. Show Matterball name on my desk. Read the messages, Mick. I said the name's on the desk, not Matterball on the right. Okay. So Matterball should be. This camera is not going to be able to focus because that light drains everything up. So where's Matterball? Matterball's on there. So these are Pico Tech repairs. So we've got JFix, Pab, Tom Ball. We've got Dave's. Oh, there's Matterball. So there's his name. So it's actually on there, as we can see. So we can see it on there. So yeah, it's there. But we've got everyone else's names available. Simple text on there. TFN. We got Ace. So yeah, and you've put a nice bit of perspex there. I'm famous there. Thanks, Pico. So yeah, as you can see, Pico's put everyone that. Yeah, my antivirus blocked me. What? Farm, did it? Did it actually block? Why did it do that? I don't quite understand that, bud. Why did it? Why that shouldn't have done that? That shouldn't have done it. But yeah, if farm tech, if that antivirus, what antivirus you using? See, I just use the standard window ones on there. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Well, what I want to do It depends how secure. Yeah, it depends how secure the settings are too. Yeah, because it can be a bit funny with a lot of the antiviruses can flag it up thinking, oh no, it's an unsafe website. Trust me, it's not. It's an official link for the GoFundMe for the Children's Fund. That's why I couldn't post it on eBay. It wouldn't allow me to. Well, I did post it and it took it down. They said you can't do that. I went, right, okay. I didn't stand there and argue with them. I thought, right, these fucking people. That shows as a short. There's your 1K. And that one from there to there shows as a short, so which is right, because that probably would be, because that's a nerve point. Nice. Yeah, because he's don't. Nah, bloody. Do you know what annoys me? I rang them, right? I still haven't been paid back my money through the item I returned. eBay lately have really got on my nerves. I'm fed up. I keep ringing them. I've still not been paid back my money, which I've got to wait up to 5 days to get my money. And for the money for the charity, I had to wait. I've got to wait. Still got to wait a week and 4 days to get my money back to release. They're not going to release it until the 26th of this month, which is ridiculous. I said it's for charity. They don't care. They said it's just the way it is. The bloke's happy with the record player now. I did get a kind response. I'm just a little bit annoyed with eBay. He said, like, you know, the money is for the children's fund. They went, sorry, we can't release it any earlier. Right, so that is now on there. That post is now on. So now I don't have to solder from that point over to there. So now I could just take the PRL and the post point, because I ain't got to muck about with none of this, which makes this a lot easier to do. Yeah, bloody eBay. Really, I can understand why, Pico, now you moved away from eBay. I totally, 100%. I really don't blame you for moving away of the aggravation. I've had a lot of egg. I'm still banned, Mick, every time that, every time you no, Mick, every time you sell an item, now you don't get refunds until 14 days out. Is it 14 days? Wow. Unless you have a business account. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. So they're now keeping the sellers waiting for their money. That's unbelievable. Even though it's for charity. This is what really bugs me, to be honest. It really does. So we need postal line on F2TP, which is going to be this one here. Yeah, that's. I'm not surprised with that, Pico. I am really not surprised with that, my friend. I'm thinking that's outrageous, and they're keeping people waiting for their money because you don't have a business account. Because a business account, they charge you for it. A bit like Amazon. Amazon's another one. They're absolutely a waste of time. So I've got to look for that postal bit, which is going to be down to, if I can find, That postfix adapter is going to be over here. I know it's going to be over here. And if you hang on, because I'm missing you too. Tumble, he's put, how long is that account been active, Pico? My 2002 private account doesn't have those issues. It's instant payout. Yeah. And as soon as you won't be able to choose your postage options, they're taking away. They're taking that away as well. What? Oh, seriously? Are they taking that away? They're taking that away. And you'll have to put the size and weight of the item and the listing, and they will automatically send you the label, and then they charge you. Fuck's sake! You can't get. In the end, it won't be worth using eBay. It won't. Seriously, and that's no exaggeration. That's unbelievable. So they're even taking that parts away. Yeah, on my business account, I pay 9% on fees. That's quite a lot, 9%. And everything I sell, and £93 a month for my store for subscriptions, and customer service is better. It's better on the private account. Yeah, use PC to use other PC to donate. Oh, what? To donate, FarmTech? Yeah, I agree, Tumble. What, Tumble, are you still, FarmTech, are you still trying to donate to the GoFundMe page, my friend? You're still running into issues. You shouldn't really run into any problems. And it's, no, it's done. Oh, very kind, sir. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for what you guys are doing. I really appreciate that. Let me just quickly have a look. I'm going to refresh the page. It might not show yet. It might take a little while to do. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. There you go. Thank you so much, my friend, for donating that. It's very kind of you. So, yes. It's done. FarmTech, I can't thank you enough, my friend, for the kind donation that you've done on there. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That is absolutely brilliant. We've raised a bit more funds. Yeah, eBay's trying to get automate everything. If you make every compulsory, and if you're buying lots and less, it's already defaulted on eBay. But you can change it into. I think you can. Yeah, I'll stick with Royal Mail. I've never had issues with Royal Mail. That record player that Mr. Pico kindly donated. Yeah, I agree, Pico. Thank you so much, FarmTech, for what you've done. And it is absolutely legend. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate that kind donation. I just wish I had notifications. It would have come up on the screen, but I'm not getting nothing coming through. That thing that Mr. Pico's got of the, with the wording all coming up. I tried setting it up. It won't have it. It won't work. I can't get it to work. I'm not even getting the notifications to come through. Yeah, I need to donate, but funds are like Tumble. It doesn't matter, my friend. It really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm only on I'm on a really basic pension. But regardless to what, I have to save my money up. I'll get paid once a month, and it's not a lot. It's less than £200 a month, and that I've got to take shopping, water bills, pay the electric. I'm hardly left with anything. Really, I'll do my utmost best So what I have to do is save my bits up, and then whatever I've got left over, and then I can buy little bits and pieces, and that's what I end up doing. But I try and do my best for the charity. But everyone else is doing their wonderful magic by donating. Yeah, they have a lot. Yeah, they've had it. Better not make every Oh God, no! Otcals, I totally agree with you. I've not had a great experience with every. I have to agree, it's not great. It's. I was hoping to be a back up and running in 3 weeks. Yeah, because you said you was running into problems when I last spoken to you. You was running into some issues. Yeah, I've got to admit, Otcals, Every's not the greatest delivery service. Yodel, forget about Yodel. They're terrible. Yeah, that's good news, Somble. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to admit, I'm thinking Yodel's worse than every. No, they're all rubbish. Yeah, I have to agree. You know, but every yeah, I'm having issues with the HMRC. That's the trouble. You're not the only one. I think we're all having some issues with HMRC. They're buggers. They're like a dog with a bone. Everyone's got to pay their tax. They want their pound of flesh out of you. On there, you know, you have to be careful what you sell, because again, they want to see the invoices. You know, if you're getting universal credit, you have to declare it, because they're classed that as fraud. It's ridiculous. You can't win. They want people to live in poverty. I'm sure they do. They just want people to live in poverty. Yeah, exactly. It's true what Pico's just said there. You don't have to feel obligated to do a donation. All I say is, right, I'm Mr. Pico will agree with what I'm going to say here, right? Only do it if you feel that if you've got the funds to do it. Please don't if you're in financial difficulty, because I do not want you to get yourselves into trouble, because everyone else, I think everyone else is in financial ruin at the moment, where they're trying to build their funds up. And in the UK, we get a greedy nation that they just, whatever you've got, they want to take off you. You know, the most important thing is please don't do that, because I wouldn't like to see that. But we are grateful for anything that we can get of any, regardless of what it is. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. But please don't put yourself in that situation because you feel that you're obliged to do it. Only if you've got a little bit of extra funds and you feel that it doesn't matter how much you want to donate to. But don't do it if you've not got the funds in your account, because like you said, not everyone's in this situation to do that, and they will get into trouble because, like you said, we're all struggling at the moment. I mean, some people might be better off than others, but you're probably going to find a majority of it. Not everyone's got an unlimited bank account, which is like you said. So don't be forced by others where you feel like you've got to do it because you feel like I've not made a donation. No, it's not what it's all about. You know, it's not what it's all about. But get yourself back up and running, and you know, and your financial situation might have changed by then. You know, hopefully things will all work out. Even just being in chat, it's still showing support. Exactly. Thank you, Pico. You've took the words straight out my mouth there. Yeah, just being in chat, it's still showing support, and that's obviously. I don't want anyone to feel obligated. I totally agree. Yes, because like you said, charities is great for charity. Don't get me wrong. I've always done charity work, always. But even me working in charities over the years, I haven't always made a donation because I've not been in a financial situation. But I still do my bit to say thank you, and it's another way of even you popping on, just to to come and have a little bit of support. It's great. That's all. That's all what we're asking. We're not asking for nothing else. So we're really grateful for you guys, even just to pop in and say hello. You can find that you, once you find that you cannot live without us, then like we'll fleece you. We fleece you. We need the money. We're passports so we can actually get into the UK. So we can get to the UK and see my wife. Yes. You might actually get you might actually get some extra benefits for that, Mr. Watkins. You never know, sir. You never know. Right, I was doing something there. Mr. Watkins is fantastic. He really is. I'll tell you, there's a chap. Money me. Give me money.
Now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Thanks, Watkins. That's probably down to earth. Can I say one thing? There's some great people on this on the community is what I love the most. More than anything else, we can have a laugh and joke. Never take life seriously because you just don't know what's around the corner. Matable. Charles is a fantastic. Yes, I totally agree. Yeah, I mean, without Mr. Watkins, I call him the Mr. Clippable because without him, we would have had all these wonderful clips, thanks to Mr. Watkins, of what he's donated and clipped. Me falling off the chair. It rubbed off because I actually did manage to get. Who was the other streamer that caught himself alight? They nearly actually. That was really lucky of him. Yeah, I'm pissing myself laughing. Cows. Yeah. Hot cows. Yes. It was the coder. Yeah, I clicked the coder where he injected 10 amps onto the board and he caught the finger light. Cats as well. Yeah, don't mention cats. Don't mention chairs. Yeah. Coffees. Tables. Yeah, don't mention tables. So, yeah, actually. No. I pretty get where you're coming from. That's where my business is back online and fine able to donate. Shredder. It's a shame I can't get my my thing working, guys. I would have really liked to show up and thank you so much for all the support everyone's given. Even showing up, even the people lurking in the background watching my channel. I'm not the most entertaining person. I'm not. Trust me. There's a lot more people in there, you know, and they're much more entertaining than me. One of them's got to be. It's got to be up there. It's got to be PCDD. How he handled that cold caller. Legend. I wouldn't have even thought of that. And how he dealt with it. He was a dolphin trainer. Brilliant. Absolutely loved that. Very, very, very funny video. And he done that live on a stream. If you guys ain't watched it, go and watch it. Trust me, it was brilliant. Dirk the dolphin trainer. He's thinking, oh no. Yeah, that was actually quite funny. Dirk the dolphin trainer. I'm trying to find that bloody post point where I am on here. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, Dirk Diggler. That's it, Dirk Diggler. That was brilliant. I love Dirk Diggler. The golfing trader. Right, so what we want? We want. Was it the Krona? I think it was the Krona boards. But it was actually quite funny. So yeah, the one that I really want is going to be. Where's that bloody... Every time I move this mouse... No, it don't like that. No, Mick, it don't like it.
When you get yens,
Smoke
for those
time.
carcinogens, the lumberjacks you bought taste.
So I've got to look for R3, R7. Don't think it was, because when I looked on here, it was coming off a different port on the back of it. So let me have a quick go and just be right back for a smoke. No worries, my friend. Right, let me have a look for this, because I'm getting distracted here. Sorry, guys. I like do reading your things, but I am going to be limited for time, and I want to get this one finished. It's 20 to 5 already. I just received a ransom note from Every. Oh, you've got a parcel. Nice one. Right, let me find this postal point where he's got this on the board. So I've got to look for... which is that one there, and then it moves it over. I think that's for the Trinity board he's got. Yeah, that's for the Trinity board. Sorry, girls. Alert. Your Discord is being what? As a spammer? Oh no, don't say that. Seriously, is it Chris? Hi everyone. Chris, let me have a look. No, the mods are in. Chris, seriously, has it got a spammer in it? Fuck's sake. I'll give up with... do you know what? I've had nothing but... For the last over a week, I have had nothing but grief. Literally. That is not... that's no exaggeration. Right, so I've got Stu there. Stu. See if it's small enough to replace the original Xbox Dual at the top. Ah, right, okay. So I've got PCDD. So how do I know if I've got a spammer in it? It looks alright to me, Chris. No, a spanner or spammer. No, they're your DMs, dude. The only spammer is Carrefour now. No, a modder has removed it. Oh, have they? See what I mean? Why am I being attacked? For some reason, I feel like I'm being targeted for some reason. I don't quite get it. At least they reported on Discord that they're struggling about 10,000 spam bots. Oh, for crying out loud. That's the last thing I don't need. I've already been banned from... I've still not sorted it out. I've been banned from Twitch. Permanently banned from Twitch. They took my account off. I can't even get it up. No, I am a spammer now. No, but I wanted to say I differently. Can't you these guys. No, Worms is saying 999,999. No, that's Miley's. You know, no. All you guys are you sitting there, you're spamming. You think, what? What's going on? Right, hang on a minute, because I'm lost for words. I am lost for words. No, I was wondering about that, Mick. It's because that you streamed a modding console on Twitch. No, I wasn't even streaming on Twitch. I wasn't. There's no videos on there. Nothing. I was actually. All I'd done was went on. I wasn't even streaming on that day. I was streaming on. I was actually streaming on this on one of the Xboxes, and I clicked on Twitch separately and subscribed to Sloth's channel. 20 minutes after, it come up, your account's permanently been banned. You cannot gain access to this account. Didn't even give me the reason. Literally just subscribed to Sloth's channel, and then it about 10 minutes after, while I was streaming on YouTube, it come up, your account's been banned, permanently banned. Yeah, on Discord, Facebook and other social media, they're apparently 100 mile spam. What? That's nuts. And violations. Yeah, I don't understand. No, I don't. No, I can't get the information up. You're permanently banned on Twitch. So I reckon, apparently, I looked into it, and apparently, you know, you get spam bots. Apparently, a spam bot might have hacked my account. I changed my password and everything, but a spam bot must have hacked it. It says it can happen. And I've had a whole week of crap of being hacked. First of all, my bank account, I changed all my banking details. Then I can't gain access to Discord. I don't know what's going on at Kells. I don't get it. And now there's still more hacking going on. Still more hacking. There's loads and loads of hacking going on at the moment. So no, I won't even joint stream. I won't even doing a joint stream. And if you say about doing hacked Xboxes, Michael streams on Twitch. He's got a joint thing. He never gets taken out. Is that a Corona? Yes, it is a Corona. Yes. So I'm just looking at the minute. I've got a Corona account on here. What version? I couldn't tell you on that what version it is. I just know it's a Corona. I don't look at versions, TFN. It's nothing to do with versions. Nice. Yeah, Mike does. Mike does dual streaming. Mike does dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and he does modded Xbox consoles. He never gets taken down. I wasn't even streaming on that day. Within literally 10 minutes, it come up, your account has actually been, it must be a spam. It's true what Worm says. I reckon it was a spam bot that hacked my account and now been permanently banned. Yeah, Mike, you do dual streaming. I know you do. I've been on both. I was actually, all I done was literally, that's no exaggeration, I went to Sloth and subscribed to his channel. 10 minutes after my channel got permanently deleted, it says, you've got a permanent deletion on this account. I can't even log in. And that was literally just after I subscribed to Sloth's channel on that. That was unbelievable. It's disgusting. And yeah, no, that was me, Mick. Sorry. So I could take you guys with a pinch of salt. I know that you're not. But I reckon it was a spam. I reckon it was true what Worm said. I reckon it was a spam bot that took my account down at the end. It bloody frustrating. I haven't sorted it out. That was 3 days ago. I'm not even going to bother because what's the point? It's only going to happen again. It's just going to happen. I didn't use it anyway, to be honest. You can appeal against it now. It's an headache. It's something that I could have just done without. I mean, I've had a whole week of being hacked. Started off with my phone. Took over eBay. Hacked eBay. Took my banking app. Took over that. Right. Took money out of my account. And I'm still having issues with eBay. And that took 4 days to get that sorted. Now, obviously, straight away, the Discord got hacked. I forgot about that. Yeah, that got hacked. And then now my Twitch account's been hacked. What's next? My YouTube account? That wouldn't surprise me. Everything else comes in that large number. So, yeah, someone's definitely got it in for me, put it that way. So, yeah. Not the ideal. I reckon that was a Corona board that they've got. So yeah, I've got to look at this because this is where it goes to the PRL line. So I've got to look for R3, which is going to be, if I can find it, it's going to be over here. Let me look for R3. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Is it R3, N3? Oh, it's a DR3. Sorry. DR3. Duh. Where's the DR3? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, is that DB3R, DB3R2? Because I keep forgetting they've covered it up. It's DB3R3 where you've got to take that point. That's it. Found it. It's over here. DB3R3. There it is. Let me get my marker and I can blob it. I always have trouble finding this one. DB3R3. It's right around where that circle point is. And it's right up here. Right, that's that one. And the one right next to it is DB3R4, which I did see. There's 2 points, DB3R3 and DB3R4. That's it. There they are. Got it. I like to put a little bit of a gold marker because they're virtually right on top of each other. Under the scope. I can't find the lead. I can't find the lead on it. TFN. I've lost. I can't move in this front room. Seriously, I can't. That is no exaggeration. So it's a bloody nightmare. Because all I've got a camera that's limited, right? I'm using webcams. Everything I'm using on webcams. Yep. That's some silent sloth. Yeah. Under the scope. So, but I found the 2 points anyway where I need to go. But now it makes my job a lot easier because now I'm using the little post-fix adapter. And these post-fix adapters, like these small ones, these are so much better because then I don't have to bridge it from there. I could just take it from the post and the PRL points. And it's a lot easier to do. But they're £2 each. They're $1.99 each. But this one I'm keeping, so I'm not really... Because these are the hardest points to solder to. Not these two. They're easy. That one is. It's really incredibly small. If you sausage this up, it's game over. You've got no chance. One goes to the PRL, one goes to the post, one goes to the PRL. Yeah, there you go. So I'm going to cut this one. All right, where's the squizzes? Is that the 3-volt line? It is the 3-volt line. One's going to be an earth point, like a glitching point, which will be your 3 volts. Mick, use your scope so we can... Pico, that's what I just said. I can't find the lead. I've lost the lead. I can't... Look, it's sitting there in bits because I've lost the lead for it. I can't find it. Well, it's buried in amongst that lot somewhere. And every time I've got stuff over there because I can't move over here. Because I had to move it, put all that shelving up. And that's without my bloody bedroom. I can't... Seriously, I can't move. That is no exaggeration. I'm not making it up. It is absolutely chaos in here. Look at me messages above. Alright, give me a minute. Let me cut this up. Because I'm trying to... Alright, that is 30 gauge. That 30 gauge wire lasts me forever. Alright, let's look at Mr. Pico. Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Mick. The lads at the warehouse sent me a photo, and I have 2 of them, of the Roberts R3 radios. Oh, you got 2 of them. Nice. And some others in the box. So I'm going to grab them and I might do a free restoration on them, a bit like that bloke did. So, because I think that was an R300 he was working on. So you're gonna be restoring him back. Nice. Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? Right, I need to tin these back. So you've got a couple of them in the warehouse. It's nice now because that means you can restore them, take them back. Yeah, so but he's not doing a full restoration. No, I've noticed that. No, he did say that. He's Australian, isn't he? He did say, because you asked him that, because I was in the chat. He's not doing a full restoration. Because you asked him, you said, you doing a full restoration? He went, no, he's not doing it. Yeah, so I'll be doing a full restoration, and then I'll be doing a full recap. But he still have got the... yes, I have got the phone connected. The phone's connected. Should do. Yeah. Phone, yeah, probably not. Yeah, he hasn't got the phone connected. I've got the phone connected. Should phone's connected. Don't use your teeth. I ain't got many pegs left. Yes, I do. Use your teeth. Be a man. Mix helpline. Alright. Well, you actually did put that on there. You did actually put mix hotline. So, like you said, I thought, no, actually keep it. Keep it on there. I'll tell you what, I've got to admit, right? That's just like my BBC Micro. I think that's got to be one of my best doings of restoration work on that. Bringing that back. Because when I got that, right, that was in terrible condition. Absolutely appalling condition. That phone looks like it just left BT. I love to restore an old like tube radios. Sounds great. Even the added Bluetooth. Well, that's what I really, to be honest, thanks to James, because James, Mr. J Fix himself, being an engineer, he told me about that you can actually get round it, which we did do, but we got there in the end because I found out it was the adapter that was causing the problem. But no, brilliant, absolutely love that telephone, and to get it working, it's even a bonus. And I went, wouldn't it be cool to actually have that up and running? Yeah, I'm going to be getting a Bluetooth on that 8-track. Well, you showed me the Bluetooth module. I'm just glad, that's what I said to you. I don't mind giving things away if it helps you guys, but please don't sell it if I give it to you. Because I would be a little bit upset on that. I mean, all the things that people kindly donated to me, it's all gone up on my pride and joy, which it will never be sold. It's going up on my pride and joy. I grew up with this stuff at the end of the day. And Mr. Hotcales is 3DS. That's going up. I'm going to be putting some other bits in front of that once I put the other side of the shelves up. So I want to sort that shelving out. But yeah, I think these are great. I think these are really great. I like these. But yeah, I totally agree. Where's that? Come to think about it. No. Is that on me? No, that's not it. That's why I give the. That's why I don't mind helping you guys out. You know, it does. It's. mean, don't get me wrong, people do giveaways, but they can understand why they don't send. Joey, have you noticed Joey's changed his tune? He don't do free. You know when Joey used to offer free repairs, he don't offer free repairs no more. He don't do it. He stopped it. He stopped doing it. That's DB3R3. And that's got to go to the POL, which is going to be this one. So that one there has got to go to the because that's got to go to post 1. Post 1. So this is going to be the post 1, which is the DB3R3. And the post 1 is going to go to, is it post? SME post. Yeah. So one's going to go to post, and the other one, and that's the DB3R3. Yeah, or the goats. Yeah. Later, guys. Dog wants me to walk. Tom Ball, thanks for popping on, my friend. Catch you in the next stream. Michael's just gone live, or he's getting ready to go live. I've just got notification. So what we need to do so I wonder what Mike's got underneath the thing. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. So I still got a bit to do on this yet. Mike gets things done a lot quicker than me because Mike's good at doing what he does. I tend to take my time. Right, I'm going to need a bit of flux on this one. Yeah, you not got a little screen set up, Mick? Yeah, no. I use that little monitor now because that's good for testing. I love it for testing. Perfect, because it's given me a lot more room. It's given me hell of a lot more room. I actually like that. I do like that. That flux smells like curry sauce. It really does. It smells like curry sauce. Just don't breathe it in. I like to make sure it's anchored right over. When I'm doing my POL points, I don't like it just sitting on top. I want the solder ball to go right over the wire because I tend to find that's a lot easier to do. And since I put these postal bits on there, these are so much better. Right. Where's that neutralizer? Neutralizer. Ding, 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 ding. You not got that little screen set up yet, Mick? No. No, not in there yet, but... Right, I want me, Cotton bud's got in the way. How the fucking hell has that got in there? Right, okay. There you go. That's anchored over. Nice, 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 nice. That's anchored over. I need to trim some of these up now. This, where's me scalpel? Just ever so slight. There you go. That's all. That one's off. I don't like it hanging over because it's going to cause problems. So I tend to trim them up. Right. One more to do. One more to do. Which is going to be this one here. DB3R4. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's... What's up there? It got punged off. It went ping. Alright. Where's me... You gotta love these points. Oh, they're awkward as anything, these epoxy things. They're absolutely tiny as hell. Yeah. Nice. Right, just got to trim that one up. What OG Xbox did you buy, Mick? The original, which is like the crystal, but in black. Just the original OG ones, basically. But I'm gonna see if I can do a mod on it. I've never done one before. I've never done one. I only paid £20 for it. The only issue it's got, it needs a disc. I think it needs a new laser. The laser needs doing. Yeah, laser replacement. But remember, a lot of them... Hold up. Let me cut this bud because this is... these are right near the trace. I don't want to damage the trace on this.
On that front.
Be gutted. Let me just trim this up. Because I'm going to put a little bit of formal coating. Bronson sandwich, yeah. Bronson's had sarnies. He's already had that hot cows. Right. They just need cleaning up now. That them lines are so close to each other, right? There's traces here, and you have to be really ultra careful with the traces. And I couldn't have done it without these glasses. Put it this way, these. I know I look weird wearing them, but you know what? Trust me, it makes a big difference when you need them. You want to make sure they're all anchored over. There's no bridging points. There's a little bit, a hell of a little bit there. Which I'm not happy about, to be totally honest. No, it's fine. Alright. No, it's fine. Done. Right. This should be it. So, the points that I've gone over, right, normally you have to bridge them over. The PL normally comes over here, but it's just easier with these little adapters, the post-fix adapters, because then you ain't got none of the ripping out the trace, because that one over there is incredibly small. You really do need something like one of them adapters to put on there. So this is good enough to be temporarily put back, and just to see if this works, which I'm gonna anyway. I'm just gonna put this back on. Because then that means this one is, I'll take it back off. I'll leave that one off because it's not gonna stay on there for too long anyway. I just want to see if this posts. That's all I'm doing. Just want to see if I get a postal point. I can't see why not, because it's a Corona. Yeah. Plug your controller in. Alright, where's the plug? Just hope so. Right. Be a day that I might, one of these days I'll be organised. I don't know where, don't ask. But it will be a day. Right, let's see if she boosts. Well, that's a good sign. Well, we've got a blue light. 17 watching, 11 likes. Yeah, can chat fix that? Yeah, well, good question. Well, that's still bricks because that should have had a post. So, don't quite. Unless that could be my cable. I'm hoping not, because sometimes that can throw you off. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just plug the cable in directly, right, and see if that is, because I've had manky cables where this has been done. Green screen. That's it. Because sometimes I have had this where I plugged it in and the cable's been done. Oh, excuse me. date it, but never can tell. Then that's down to the POL points. It's the glitching point for me. I've got a blue dot. That indicates it's still bricked. So, yeah, that's still bricked. Right, okay. And that was supposed to be for the Cronus. Well, I didn't want to put all of that straight back over. So I need to go back over that point and just double check it. Which is bloody annoying. So I've got to take it back off. And I'm hot and all. That don't help. It's like the temperature, it just rises in it. Let me just go over that Corona ball bit again. Make sure I've got post one absolutely accurate. Because post one should go. Let me double check. Have a look in my glasses. Where's my goggles? Post one is got to go over to DB3R3. Post, yeah, I'm pretty sure that it does. Post, I'm pretty sure. So post one goes to that, which it does. So that should have glitched. It should have worked. And what did it say? Needs a 1k ohm. It needs a 1k ohm resistor, which it's got on there. It has got a 1k ohm resistor. So post one is going to do B3R3. Goes to post one, which it is. Ah, I might see the issue. It's not touching. It's touching now. That was my doing, sorry. I didn't look at it properly. It wasn't touching. You donut. The word donkey comes to mind. Oh God, crying out loud. This is what I said to you about with the postal points. Make sure they're bridging over. It wasn't touching. The bridge point wasn't touching. God damn it. Right, I'm going to leave that one off. Let's try that again. Right, I'm going to plug that one back in. We'll go back to the original. I left one of the post legs out of the thing. It wasn't touching the POL point. The postfix adapter that I put in, it just wasn't, it wasn't bridged over. It is now, it's definitely bridged now. Right, let's try that again. Oh God. Switched on. I'm melting, absolutely melting. Anything? No. No bridge point. God damn it. Why is that? Sake. Alright, let's plug it in there. Sorry guys, give me a minute. thought that capture, thought that would have done it. No, it's not. So that's got to be still down to, that's still got to be down to that adapter. I'm going to bridge the wire direct and see if that does the job. See, I've never used these adapters. I don't normally use them. But it does look a lot neater and tidier on the board, I've got to admit. Did you test it before you took it? Yeah, I did, yeah. 100%. It's got the 1K ohm resistor on. So what I'm going to do, because the POL point from this point for DBR3, which that's what I'm just looking at on the, they're always like hit and miss. This is what I don't, Mike does them because he does them all the time. I mean, this is the Corona board on there. I think it was that way round on the board he had it. Yeah, because you've got that postal line there. DB3R6. Oh, hold up a minute. Sorry guys. Don't tell me I've put it on the wrong postal point. Yeah, this one's wrong. I've put it on the wrong line. The other one's going to be DB3R4, which is that one. This one, it's on the wrong fucking postal line. What a banana. I thought it said DB3R3, and it's right next to. No, that is it. That is the postal line. But we've got an extra component on here. We've got that ain't DB. DB3R3 is here. That is definitely it. I know it is. But the way they've done it is upside down. You sure? Yeah, 100%. But it's because the way they've done it on here. That is it. There's the line there. And then you've got the bottom one. Yes, that is correct. I've got it. Which that is going to that postal line. That is it, DB3R3. DB3R3. The other one's DB3R4, which I've got. So these are the two postal lines. So the only thing I could put it down to is, it's got to be down to this dot where it's not posting. The only way I can put it is, I can only put it down to them. That's posted. Got to check all the postal lines. That's the only thing with these adapters. That's touching. Let me try that. Just for a brief second, I'm going to post this just without the heatsink on. It's going to read. It's not ideal, but I'm fed up. I keep taking it off and posting it on. give or take. Is that one for? Yeah, that is for there. So let me just plug in. I can only put it down to that adapter. That's the only thing I can put it down to. The adapter's causing issues. It's not the glitching. I've done that bit right. If not, I'll take the adapter off. Can't have this on for long because this will start getting hot. No, it's not having it. So that is down to the. I can only put that down to the adapter itself. So what I'll have to do is take that off and take the adapter off it. That's annoying because I bought them adapters purely for that reason. I need tweezers. So what I'm going to do is just nip this adapter off for a minute. Give me a minute, guys. Watson, please don't aggravate me. What I'm going to do is just bridge the wires directly. I'm just going to bridge the wires directly and not use a 1k ohm resistor. Well, that nearly fell over. Wipe that out in one go. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just, everything just gets caught. Right, you know, open it up. No, it all falls off. This table's a mess. But then I ain't got much room on here like I never have. Because I'm using... And I'm using that piece to go over there. To go over to that piece. So I'm going to use that piece there to go over there. Set that on the floor. I can't move there. Don't know why that adapter's not working. It should have. It should have done it. And this come up as a Corona. The only thing I can put that down to, mind you, because the said check the postfix adapters, because just in case. And this come up as a Corona, but as I said, the Corona versions you check from the PLL point to make sure you need a postfix adapter for this, which is going to be this one, and I don't think it is because there's certain points on there you might have to bridge, depending if it's on the version 3 or 4 that you need to bridge it. It's probably why the postfix adapter is not working, the thing's not working, but there is ways of checking. Corona's version 3 R2C must be breached for the NAND. But it says R2C7, R2C6 must be breached to send the EF using the J23 header. No, make one. It makes it triggers for the resistors are missing. And that is because that's the only thing with Corona boards. So you don't get this with the Jaspers. You don't get this with the Jaspers, and I don't think it was nothing to do with the adapter. But it did say check your board revision, because there's different versions. Versions 1 or 2. These posts are out. So looking at this point here, oh, that's why. That's why. That's why it didn't work. Damn it! I didn't look at it properly. You know why it didn't work? Because there's a big gap here. It's not. This is a version. This is a later version. This is a later version. Not an earlier version, a later version. So I'll need a postfix adapter. Damn it! I've got to put a epoxy postfix adapter on this because there's a bigger gap. I've just seen it where these are. God, just as well I had one. Oh, that's a bummer, isn't it? I put all that adapter on that, done it all properly, and it ended up now I've got to use this adapter. Luckier if I had one. That means I've got a bridge onto the certain gaps on the bridging point. God damn it. I knew it. I bloody knew that. When I looked, I went, I wonder if I've got to have that postfix adapter. And yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to put that adapter on it, because I'm looking at the thing on there, and I thought it was a version 1 or 2. I thought, I don't need it. No, you do need it. It's got to be done on here. And I've got to solder these points up. That means I'm going to have to bridge certain parts of the resistor. God damn it. Right, that's right. Put that back on. What's the time? Holy moly. Right. You know, I'm glad I had that. That would have been really... Oh, here we go. Don't want a fucking solder now. Right, no, there's no surprise there, is there? Why? Why does this one want to play up? I don't get it. Just one wants to play up. No, it don't want to solder. There you go. Which now? Now these postfix adapters are fucking they're stupid. This is all what you have to go through the process. It could be soldered to that resistor, and that's not the greatest. I don't know what that's on there properly. That is now. Right, that one's on. Done that one. As long as you've got one anchor point on, it doesn't matter. One goes to post. Yeah, you've got to have, that's the alternative anchor point from there. It doesn't matter, you only need the post and the POL. Right, okay. You know what, I had an inkling that was going to be the case, you know. I thought, I bet there's going to be a bloody issue here. I went, how do I know that I didn't read that right? And I didn't. That's my mistake. Right. Because it says it on there, the Corona needs a 1K and it needs a resistor. Because the postal points, and then it says it up here. remember this correctly, because this is what I like about the guide, because the guide can guide you through it. Right, click on that. Right, the NAND locations, that's for the Corona. It says it here. For the resistors, for versions 3, RC2, right, well, this has got to be on the front. Now this is another thing that has got to be bridged. So, where's this? Look for the header, so which is going to be U2C3. U2C3. You can find it. U2C4. No, it ain't that jumping point. Pretty sure that might be it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure these are in there. And it's going to be U2C3. Let me have a look. Put me head scope back on. U2C3. No, that's not it. That's not the one there. It's not the jumping point. So there's another jumping point somewhere along this line. Got to find it. Could be this one. J2. Oh, it's J2, not U2. J2C3. There it is. Found it. Right, so there's some soldering points on there that I'm going to have to pop. So we got to look for these 3. If they're not on there, they have to be bridged. Right, must be bridged if they're not on, which is going to be, what's the number? R2C6, and that is 2C10. Because there's 3 points on here, I've got a bridge. R2. Why can't they just blow this up? It would have made it a damn sight more easier. R2C7. Here it is. So right, R2C7 has got to be bridged. Let me grab that one there. Here it is, it's here. So this one is got to be R2C7. This one and this one's got to be bridged. Right. Why don't these, any other time they want a bloody bridge? No, they don't want a bridge. Unbelievable. Right, here's that done, mate. Can't tell until I clean it. Too much light on it. You've got to bridge this one. No, I don't want a bridge for some reason. Friggin' believable. Would you put Adam and Eve there? No, great. No, that's not it. That's, yeah. Right, let's do that again. Right. Right, that one is a blob of solder over it. Right, and then you've got to do the one next to it. And if that is, then that should be the case. Yeah, so these two should be blobbed. Unbelievable. I don't know why I'm having aggravation, why I can't just bridge one point over to the other. I don't know if there's too much flux added to that. No. What I might have to do, because these ain't bridging over, I'm going to cut an end of the, because it just, I think there's too much flux on it. It flux in the stuff itself, so it's not sticking. It's not bridging over the way it should be. Which I can't quite wrap my head around. I thought, well, bloody hell, it's everything else. Any other time you can't not unstick them, but for some reason these want to be stuck. These don't want to stick together. Totally check the post fix point pin out. Like, no, Nigel, these ones on here I looked, because of the different board revisions, I thought this was a version 2, version 1 and 2. It ain't. It's actually 3, 4, 5 or 6 model. So you need a postfix adapter. So it wasn't my point that I had it correct. The only annoying thing is that adapter was 100% correct. The annoying bit was that I had to use this adapter and I got to bridge the solder points over to the point, because otherwise it's still not going to work. So I'm going to need an old capacitor, and I don't want to chop up a good capacitor leg because I've got quite a lot of good ones on here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to grab one of these old ones. Don't want to grab the these are 47Rs, so I'm just going to nick the leg out of it. So there weren't nothing wrong with the bloody work I'd done to it. It was because I didn't put a postfix adapter on. Great. The only thing with these, I understand, yeah, use Kmart wire to bridge them maybe. Yeah, you have. This is the headache that I've got, because there's too much flux in the point, and it says that you need to bridge these points over. And I can't do that because then nothing's sticking. So the only other way is cut a piece, use a piece of an old of a leg. Oh. Grab these, and these will do it. If I can find the bloody points. Right. I've lost a POL point, so I need to bridge. Damn it. Yeah. Over here. Or over this side. Why it's not posting? This is why the Coronas are more trickier to do. Need to repeat that one there, what I've just done, into another little post. Now I've lost it. So yeah, what happened to me was I was pulling my hair out, and that's what I was left with. Lol. What, when he was doing one of these? The Kylar bridge wired, yeah, maybe, yeah. The yeah, I'll say the Coronas are a little bit more trickier to do. These are a little bit more trickier. Just a little bit more. For some reason, they just don't. You can't just. You think that you can just try and bypass them, but you You can't, because there's no resistors. The resistors were missing. No. Yeah. A lot more work. They are a lot more work. Yeah, that's true. The cronies are. So that's what I tend to. I don't normally have this issue, no. I've not normally had this issue. Not like, you know, like can't get it to like bridge over one point over to the other because of the resistors are not there. The Trinities, all the Trinities, if you look at the Trinity board, which I've got one over there, they got all of the they got all resistors on. Now the cronies are missing. They're just missing. They're just not there. Two of the resistors are missing, and this is why you got to bridge them, because it's looking for the jump point, and the jump point's not there. That's bridged now. So you got to bridge these two to put that PRL point on. And then you still need to put that postfix adapter up. That's bloody nuts. Yeah, be worth it in the end. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 100%. Right, that's on. Right, they're bridged over. I think the next thing is I'm going to put the postfix adapter back on, because I took that off thinking it was there. No, there was nothing wrong with that postal PRL point there at all. So wherever I glitched at was 100% correct. Bloody annoying. Yeah. I've got to put some more flux. Might need a little bit of flux on that. Yeah, this one's putting up more of a fight now. Bring a bit of fluxy waxy. Push it down. Right, one goes to that POL. DB3R3, and the other one goes to DB3R4. Should be that. The only thing is, I'm having issues now. That POL point. No, she's not sticking. That's stuck down. Should be it. I'm hoping it is. Let's give it a post. I'm hoping. Because the postal line on there, because these are buggers to do these Coronas. I don't like the Corona boards. I prefer the Trinities. It's a lot more easier. Where's the postal point? Hopefully. Probably won't. So you put that on. No, still ain't having it. Don't want to cook this board either. No, it's still not having the postal PRL points. I think it could be because the postfix adapters, you've got to, I think they've got to be bridged over to the actual thing itself. Let me bring up the let me look through my things because I've got the postfix adapters on these. I know where it'd be. It'll be on my listings. Where's my eBay? Where's my eBay? I'll go on their website. I think I know where. That's probably because they've got to come round to this point up here. I like doing RGH on 360s. They're good consoles. I've just finished the Pico mod on my PS1, so I can play off the SD card. You can do that. Yeah, I've got the one that I've got over there. Chris kindly donated to me. That's got a Pico mod on that. But it's got the X1 chip in it, which is they're great. But the only thing is you have to solder directly to the chip. Really difficult to do. Where's that keyboard? What's it called? Chip Shop mod. Pretty sure he had them on there. Yeah. Chrono adapters. Yeah, I use a Raspberry Pi Pico on the PS1. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's one good aspect. You can do that.
Keep believing. Keep going. Right.
Yeah, Chronos 1 and 2. Yeah, the wires are going to have to go through. Yeah, I thought it was. The wires got to go through. Can't use that post adapter. God damn it. I was right. I can't use that post adapter. I thought I could. Thought I could use them little post adapters. God damn it. I want the layout. Yeah, it looks like where the wire goes on the opposite depends on the version, I suppose. It does. This is a later version. So that means you've got to bridge the points, right, for the pins, which I've done. I've bridged them. The only thing is, I've got to put the postfix adapter, which I've got on. The only one person who would have known would have been Michael, because he deals with these. it tells you. I'm sure you can find it, guys. Yeah, they do. So one side goes to the. It looks like they've got to go connect. They have got to connect to this post adapter because it's got to glitch over. Company not available. Typical. Some of the bloody threads don't even exist no more. What's the time? 6:10. I've got to go out at 7:30. I've got to go out about 7 o'clock. Yeah. I'll wait till these silly adverts finish. I know whether I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure of the postal points. Search Weekend Modder for RGH consoles. Let me copy that. Let me have a quick Google and see if I can find it. Weekend Modder. Yeah, I've got his website up here. There you go. 4 GB. It is the 4 GB present for the Corona models. Yeah, these are for the 4 GB ones. These are, well, it's a 16 meg in it. You've got the 16 meg. These traces are present. Screwdrivers strongly. Where's he putting that postal line? Oh, it's going to the Pico, so yeah, this is no good. I can't use this video. God damn it. Yeah, this one's going to stump me because one's got to go to, one of these lines are going to have to go to the postal line service, which I've got on here. So we got post. We got 3 postal line services. So we got 1, 4, and 6. You only need 2. The only thing is, Search Weekend Modder doesn't tell you where to put it on the postfix adapter. That's the only thing. It's not telling me not to put it onto there, because some of these, yeah, it says on there you'll need postfix adapter 100%. Right, Modders Talks. Right, currently recommend replacing the thermal paste to be good quality. DBR3R3 for postal 1s and one's DR4. For the process, open up your console, hack down the board's lots of guides. Solder in a NAND wiring a wiring program. I don't need that. Right, instead of connection from the post, right, install connections from the post. DB3R3 depends on the variation of the Krona you might be having. Or no resistor required, use our R3 SB direct wire approach. RG ECC field X-Boot Zell, I'm not using that. Additional videos on all of the Krona are on our guide, which is, this is the one that I've already got anyway. I've already got that guide. Remind me later. Yeah, they're the postal lines on there, but the Kronas are different, especially when you're running this mod, because you need a 1k ohm resistor. You haven't got to, it's just optional, but it's not giving me the problem I've got. You've got to solder to this point, which has got to go under the other side of the board, so it's got to go under, but I'm not sure. Is it postal 1? Where does the POL point go? Because I could have took it directly from this. That's what I'm saying. I could have took it directly from that. If I know where the POL goes. Is it postal 6 or 4? It's not telling me. And that's the trouble I'm having. The guide doesn't guide you through the postal fixes. These are a right pig to do. Let me have a quick look. Xbox 360 Slim Krona post fix that LL points. Right. This was dated 2021. Now I've got to wait for the silly commercials, because this one I don't have an ad blocker on, so you can't skip it. And then we got another. Then we got another ad. Then another ad. Then another ad. Then another ad. So I've got, because I'm skipping. You can't skip it. And you're just at ads. He's using an adapter. I'm not using the adapter, so I can't use that guide. That guide's not good. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? This is why I hate scabby coronas. They are a nightmare to do. Pin layout. I need a pin layout. That's all I need is just a pin layout. It's not giving me the pin layout, which that's all I need, just a pin layout. Then I'll know where it goes. Got it in the correct orientation. That's not the problem. Nothing's giving me the pin layout that I need. I don't want to flash this back if I can help it. Because they're using adapters for the Coronas. You don't need that adapter. You can do it from the postfix adapter. They're using like a chip. You don't need that. I haven't done one for ages and I forgot how to bloody do it. It says POL on A1 underside of the trace. Right, Nigel, thank you, my friend. Right. Let me try and find. It says POL. Right, let me find that POL because I've got the POL here, which is this one here on the postfix adapter, and it's got to go on to FT6U7. But I'm using a postfix adapter. So the postfix adapter, you've got post 1, post 4 and post 6. So that's all I need. I only need 2 points on that postal fix. All you need is an earth point and a glitch point. That's all you need on these postfix adapters to get them up and running. But is post 1 POL? That's all I'm saying, and I can't seem to get that info. Because then I could bridge that through the gap straight to the adapter. To A1. Because it's not, these board revisions, these are a freaking nightmare. And I can't seem to get that info. That's the only headache I've got. For some reason, I'm not getting the point. Postfix adapter, pin layout. I don't need a pin layout. That's the postfix adapter for the Trinity. Let me have a look on the Trinity motherboards. I've got it. Epoxy adapter. I'll tell you what, YouTube just really blunts it down your throat, doesn't it? With ads. Just, you can't get out of the system. Yeah, I've just watched this one. This one is not. This is not the. This is not the adapter. The Coronas are different anyway. Can't seem to get the pin there. I just can't seem to get it. For the adapters on here. It's bloody annoying. I might have to flash it. Right, they say the SMC post 1 is located at the pad at the bottom side of the board. Right, okay. Because this is the Corona post-fix adapter. It actually does say for the Corona on there. So, the post 1, yeah, you are right to bridge the resistors if they're missing. No, I've done the right thing. I have done one, but I ain't done one in a long time, and I forgot how to done it. Post 1, you only need 2 bridge points on these. You don't need nothing else. As long as you bridge them resistors, it won't glitch. It won't glitch over. You are so it says on there, post 1. They are at. It says SMC post 1. Let me have a look at SMC post 1, because then I'll know where. If I can get one glitched over. SMC, there's 2 SMCs post 1. That goes, that's this one here. Right, so that one there, SMC post 1. There's post 1. So that don't go to that point. That has to come off. That's why these ain't working. This is why it's not glitching over, because these points are wrong. They don't go in. So that goes to post 1, and that's not going to be long enough, that wire. Of course not. So I'm going to have to take that wire off. Let me put that on there. Right, so that's on post 1 now. I'll put that one on post 1, which is, I think that's correct. Now I've just got to do the other glitch point, which that says it's on post 1. Mick, it goes to, one goes to label post 1. Yeah, you've got it. Right, I've put one on there post 1, which is it's the other one there, Chris. I've got to find, and I forgot how to do it. So POL, where does the POL? Does the POL go on post 4 or post 6 on the adapter? Yeah, I've got post 1 done. Post 1 goes to that. Yeah, 1k ohm at the POL. DB3R3. Yeah, I've got that. I've already got the post fix adapter at the back of it. So that's not a problem. The only one there is the POL file. What post does it go to? 4 or 6? Then this is done. This is what's holding me up. One's got to go to post 4 or post 6 on the adapter. And that's what I can't get. I forgot what way it goes, and I can't find it. It's not showing me It's definitely not showing me on the resistance side where this POL goes. And it's doing my frigging... Only one wire goes to the postfix board. Right, okay. Okay, my friend. So the other one does go to DB3R4. Right, thanks, Chris. So only one wire glitches over. That's why I'm not getting nothing. For fuck's sake, what's going on here? DB3R4. Yeah, because the other one is DB3R4. I forgot, because I haven't done one in ages, I forgot how I've done it. And it works lovely with the postfix adapter. So you've got DB3R3 and DB3R4. There's 3R3. And there's DB3R4. It's right there. So one goes to the POL, one has to go to post 1. Thanks, Chris. Right, I'm going to plug this in. So the POL goes to DB3R4, post goes to post 1 on the adapter. Yeah, because it will not glitch. Yeah. Well, hopefully that should have done it. Post 1 goes to that point. There's no guide on this. None. No guide whatsoever. That's what really bugs me. The thinking that it's got to be down to that point. You try and Google it. Good luck trying. No, it doesn't give you the guide. Sells you the adapter, doesn't give you the guide. There's no guide on it. I thought there was only one point. I went, one has to go to that point on there. Let's see. I'm not going to put the heatsink back on. Right, will help if I plugged it in. Banana. Just want to see this post. It's still not going to post, is it? It's not. It's not going to have it. No. No. Postal line's getting up. It's still not posting. So it's still bridged. No. It's still not having none of it. Regardless, I've got the fan plugged in. The wire is done. The wire's done for that. Yeah, all the wiring is the same, so you don't need to grind the point on that board where it goes to the postfix adapter instead. Yeah, so you don't really need that point on there. So you don't need the point. So it's true what you said then, you don't need this. Yeah, the wire's done, so you can do that for the next one. I know it's down to the wiring. It's just down to the wiring. So that point is not, it's not big enough to go all the way over. That postal has got to go over. That's just not big enough. What I am going to do, I'm going to thread it through here and just solder it. to the point, yeah. So all you basically need it from. So what Chris is saying, all the wiring is the same. You just don't need to grind the point board wire where the postfix adapter is installed. Yeah, the heatsink goes through them holes. Yeah. So Chris, what you're saying is, do you only need one glitch point on the wire? You don't need 2 points of the wire on the board. Because I thought you need the 2 points, which is the C5R3R, which is the little tiny point that glitches over to DB3R4. You only need 2. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was going to say that. I was right. So one goes to DB3R3 and the other one goes to DB3R4. The DB3R4 goes from this point that wire's not big enough. You only need 2. I might have to see if I can try and grind that port a little bit, because that this one's giving me a right headache, serious headache. Oh, that's why I hate Corona boards. They're a freaking nightmare. Yeah, the wire is normal, just goes through the normal grid. So yeah, you need to be longer to go through that postfix adapter. Yeah, I know. I thought that was going to be the case. That wire has to be longer. DB3R3 and DB3R. So this one goes from the CR2 to DB3R3 R4, which is this one here, goes over to here. This one has to be longer. I can't use that adapter for some reason. I just can't use it. Yeah, RGH still blinking on 00. I guess it's the APU is dead. Oh, damn it. If that is TFN, you're going to need a rework on that, my friend. It's not going to be an easy task. It's just not. You're going to have problems. Yeah, got another project to work on anyway. Yeah, I'm having issues myself with this one. Right, that's glitched over. DB3R4. Right, that's your 2 glitch points. DB3R4, I've not put no 1k ohm resistor. There's no 1k ohm resistor on that. That should have just glitched. What's a freaking nightmare, just to trying to get these done. If this ain't, I'll have to flash it back. I'm not going to waste no more time on these. This is why I don't like Corona boards. I just have to use this one for soft mod. I'll have to. I've got no option. It should just post. Is your post-fix adapter touching the pin under the Thunderbolt? Yeah, that's what it is, tucked right in. And it is right up pin 1, right up near where the coil goes. Where it goes. I can quickly show you. Post-fix adapter, it's got to be facing this way towards where the coil goes. That's pin 1, right up towards the TX line. I think it's ours, yeah. Then it sits under the GPU, it does. It's the glitch points. These fucking glitch points are a fucking curse. If this don't glitch over, there's no point. I'll flash this back. Ouch. No, still not glitching over. This ain't having it. This, for some reason, this is not having it at all. I don't understand why. The TX line of the post 1 goes straight to that pin 1. And I know it's going to pin 1 because I'll show you. If I take my multimate and put it in continuity, you should get a bleep. I've done these ones before and these are just buggers to put up. Yeah, continuity. Right? Touch it. I'm going to touch pin 1 to POL. It should bleep. And it does. So I know that's touching pin 1. Yeah, pin 1's obviously the solder is, yeah, because it won't glitch. No. So there's only 2 points where it won't glitch. If them bridge points ain't soldered over, that could be causing an issue. I've got it onto the POL and I've followed the guide. I have done enough of these Xbox 360s, so it's not as if I don't know what I'm doing. I have followed it. It says on there, I've done it without the Coronas on there, will need a post-fix adapter, see above, right? So it will tell you, but it says on there, these 2 points must be breached. It says on there, the resistor bridging. Coronas 3 version 3 must be bridged for the NAND RW. 3 and 4 R2. So it says on there, for version 3 R2C10, which is that one, right, must be bridged, which is already got on there, must be bridged, and it's already got that chip on it. Versions 3 and 4 R2C7 and R2C6 must be bridged using a J3 to header. Make a note of the bridge of the resistors missing. So it says on there using a J header, a J2C3 header. I think that's where my problem lies. But it says on there, if the posts are missing, they must be bridged using E and F. Only the bridges of the resistors are missing. That's if it's only missing, and they are missing. Look, I'm sure you'll get it sorted. Yep, leave this for another day. I think you're right, Mick, because I think you're right, Chris, because it's 20 to 7, and obviously I've got to go out. So you're right. I've got to get ready to go out because otherwise I'm going to be doing this and pulling my hair out. Otherwise, I'll leave it on the board. I've got it backed up. On that, I'll probably get Michael to jump in on this because he's probably going to be the best person to what's named on it. That's what I said the watch time. Thanks guys, because obviously it's 20 to 7 and I've got to get ready to go out because I've got to go out. Got a meeting there for 7:30 and I've got to get ready yet. And then I've got to drop the dog off. So I'm going to do a part 2 to this, come back to this point and do this again tomorrow. Jump on. Chris, I'll probably give you a share. I'll give you a share on the Discord when I'm going live, because you seem to be you're pretty good at working these things out as well. So because Mike is in Canada, he's got different time zones, so he might not be available. Yeah, got to take it care tonight. Yeah, I will do. So I'm going to say thanks, guys, for popping on. So I'm going to say Nigel, Chris, Pico, all the lurkers lurking in the back, from me and Mr. Bronson, Breeze and Brizzy and Bonnie, we're going to say later, guys. Thanks for popping on. What do you reckon, Bronce? Say goodbye. Say goodbye, Bronce. Say goodbye, Bonnie. Mike, see you later. So, the vacuum cleaner's alive. Yeah, definitely. Bronson said goodbye. Hey, Worms. Absolutely love it. Thanks, guys. I'll catch you.